Hi, everybody. What's echoing? Hi, everybody. That's what happened. I'm so sorry about that. So, this is an example of why I'm... One example of why I'm so late today. But I'm also resisting the urge to do what I normally do and immediately rattle off a bunch of excuses. Hi. Sorry I'm late. How was everyone? I've had technical difficulties. That's one thing, and you experienced it. You experienced some of the backlash of that. Hello Gump, hello Noctivita, hi Panther. Ooh, yard work. And also EO yard work. Spider carrying its egg sack around. Ew. Dark Killer, hello. Hi Splorp. Vindaloo. I'm so fascinated I actually didn't get too freaked out. I might have been too. If I'm outside, I can watch a spider without being too but yeah, in the house I feel like trapped with them or something. Blue and me, hello. Yeah, I had this stream open and it wasn't muted. It was really simple, but it was something I forgot to do because normally I use Brave. I still haven't fixed Brave. Okay, we're gonna do it later. You can watch the other videos in the other tab, right? Okay, on the other window. Okay, and we'll do the reading part later, okay? There's another example. Stream audio is being picked up by my mic? Streaming with speakers? No. Did I miss anybody? Hi Gump, hi Quirky, hi Guru, hi Juju, Mass Gamer. Had the best glitch ever. My bounty went away in 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. That's how I feel about a lot of animals, like bats, rats, mice, snakes, all fine from a distance and out in nature, but in the house, no. Yeah, spider venom, I get that. Wild animals of any of those too, yeah, I'd be like, oh, pretty uncomfortable. I've never experienced that though, so I didn't think about it. Spiders, on the other hand, I definitely have. Made some Velette cheese and broccoli cheese with some beef stew chucks, Swiss and bacon bits toppings. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Dejac. Got so bored with the server downtime. I now have a stamped in on EU. Wait, was EU up when NA wasn't? Weren't they patching all PC at the same time? The PTS, they're not sure when it's gonna come up. It's supposed to be 3 p.m. today, but there's been a delay. They don't think it's gonna be at 3 p.m. So the drops are delayed as well. We're not sure when they're gonna start, but we should get alerted. Where was she putting that? Where was she putting that? I don't see it. Oh. I found it. Okay, I'll keep that open. Hope it'll catch my attention. Okay, so, but there's one that I do want to actually, I know it's weird. I don't usually care that much about the patch notes. I was watching J Heart earlier though, and antiquities were mentioned. So After we get into a Stream Raiders battle, I do want to just scan through and look for, you know, the true endgame stuff. Shouldn't take too long. True endgame updates are pretty quick to talk about. Not min-maxing numbers and stuff. at the time when I raided off to Loctavian and he had that and I was like, what is that? And he told me how to do it. And I was like, oh my God. And so I was playing with it last night and it was a lot of fun. I was like doing shout outs when like nobody was around, but I was like testing it. And I got Vandalia, where when I did Vandalia, I got her like a super old clip of what looked like, did she used to stream Subnautica? All I know is something scary happened and she screamed, and that's all it was. I was like, yes. That's scary. Clips are scary. I know, it's really funny. Because like, so I have really silly clips that I need to go through and get rid of like accidental clips and stuff of me. For like, if I raid somebody that has that, but Loctavian's the only person I've ever raided or actually watched that had that. When stream raiders have no idea what to do next, says to place drag unit to battlefield. So you should have some units at the bottom. Shoot, it's not gonna wait. Yeah, it's not gonna show me because I placed a unit and I can only place one as the streamer. But you should have, if you don't see any units, there should be an arrow here where, well, it's behind shadow for you guys. But when you click on it, it expands the thing. Yeah, it should be at the bottom. See, this is something else. This is for just streamers. But in that spot, if I hadn't placed a unit, there'd be some units, and you have 3 to start. So you can pick any of those 3 and place them. I think you start with like tank, archer, warrior. So you've got a tank, range, and melee. So, you know, tanks typically you want to put kind of up front or anywhere where there's mobs, and then, you know, closest to them and so on. So yeah, and it's not super crucial. Don't worry. You're not gonna be like, we're not gonna be like, oh my God, why did you put that unit there? Also, just so you know, the battle plans are just there for when people are on the quest. You can get a quest that requires you to follow a captain's battle plans. So that's why I made that. I do that every time. Oh my God, I finally found the patch notes. I was like, it's easy. And then I was like clicking around and getting lost. Also, I changed some things with my audio yesterday. So if you could just let me know you hear a lot more background noise, if it cuts me off, if it doesn't when it used to, that would be wonderful. Any of you guys who know what it was doing before and can compare it. Okay, because it's having audio, like, I kept RTX, wait. Yeah, I kept RTX on, but I did some stuff yesterday and it seemed to help. Okay, let's do this. Let's look. I just want to briefly look at the details of my favorite things. I was listening to Jay Hart talk about like new armor sets and stuff, and I was like, it was very interesting, but I have trouble following all that stuff because I don't pay a lot of attention to that. So, Blackwood PTS notes. Let's see. Bear with me. Of course. No, welcome. Yay. Ask all the questions that you feel like asking. It's close to like weird bot ones that are just nothing clips. Oh, really? So sometimes, I know I do this. Sometimes people will clip something just to hear what they missed without realizing that a clip is made just by hitting clip. I actually didn't know that was the thing, and I haven't even verified it, but that's what I was told. And I was like, oh my God, I've been clipping random stuff all this time, just trying to like hear something I missed. Oops. Striker God, thank you for the raid. Why did my sound not go off? And why is it below? I messed with my alerts too. I did a bunch of stuff to my stream yesterday and I hacked stuff up. Why didn't it make sound? Hi Striker, how are you? What'd you do today? Welcome, welcome. Hello guys. It's okay to watch streams naked, right? Yeah. I just don't stream naked, it's against TOS. Yeah, if you have your cam turned off, you're fine. Oh, now we get to see the new thing I added to stream again. I can verify that. I do that all the time, but I go and remove the clips after yes, exactly. I know I need to get in habit. I'm good. Did some PvE, then zero for the rest of the stream. Nice. We've done a whole lot of nothing. We've started our Stream Raiders battle. We've chatted. We've gotten to the PTS notes. And that's it. But you know, I was late for stream and everything.
Something like this. Gallery decorator.
You were pathing? Oh, you weren't pathing, but it was showing your pathing. Everybody go show some love to Striker God. Thank you so much for the raid. If you like PvE, if you like Zero, if you like what looked like he was doing housing. You do housing? Thank you so much for raiding. Look, I'm gonna go follow you. And I'll come say hi sometime. Boop. Okay, back to the PTS notes. That was my birthday. I hate housing. Okay. I do a lot of housing. I'm not offended. I'm actually looking at the PTS notes for housing stuff, and that's about it. I was watching J Hart go through them earlier. Okay, New Zone, Oblivion Portals, Companions. I mean, that's also interesting stuff. Rock Grove Trial, new item sets, new antiquities. This is Companions, Antiquities, Collectibles, Outfit Styles, Achievements. Pretty much everything from here down, plus Companions. And the story. Everything but armor. That's what I care about. There's a random clip from that specific streamer. Yes. I thought you preloaded some clips for specific streamers. No, so it's a thing that you can set up to play a clip from the streamer that's being shouted out. It picks a random one. You're gonna be quiet and have nap time now. What? Really don't like Mondays, you guys. What?
You know those little lights that you...
I saw one earlier. Where was it? What do you need it for?
A little...
No. Use tissues or something. We also... Guys, Mondays are very, very, very choppy for me because I get interrupted by the kids. Never mind, I said I was gonna have you let JJ go potty, but he stopped whining about it, and I think he's lying to me. Just carry on with what you were doing. The kids interrupt me a lot. Sorry. Mondays and Fridays, that happens because I have no one else here. Oh gosh, that makes my chat all what like bright. Welcome to the club. I'm going to make dinner and be lurking. Thanks for the shout out and have a great rest of your stream. Yay, Striker! Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Mullet? I'm doing well. Cleaning up clips. Oh look, a Stream Raiders battle. Okay. Let's go. Let's go through this. Oh good, Shadow's still here. That's something that's going right. I don't usually, I might check out Companions on the PTS at some point. I don't usually PTS very much. I get on the PTS to check out new houses. Yes, it's clips of the streamer on the streamer's channel that it'll play. The only problem with it is it'll play any clip from any time. So like when it played Vendalia's, like I don't think that stream, the one when I was off stream last night, there's one that was probably years ago. Well, no, because I think it's been almost a couple years now she's been streaming. Maybe more. Anyway, it was really old. So that's the only problem with it. Is you can't select like a certain date or later. It's new. Try it out.
You could always tank. Oh, I died. Oh my god, I'm like no. Whoa. Somebody.
It's loud. It's really loud.
To see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them.
So dumb. I absolutely love this feature. It's so good. Hold on though, I gotta figure out what controls the volume of it, because ouch. I guess it's probably OBS. No? I don't know. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Because some of them are really loud. He's just loud in general, yeah. He meant like a fourth, would I have you? Yeah. Favorite was that they were going to adjust the whole dragons in your homeland thing. Oh, really? Okay, so this is just all about how to go and try out PTS content if you get on the PTS. There's 6 delves, world bosses, public dungeon, 2 public dungeons, new set crafting stations. I think there's 2 new sets. Oblivion portals. And which we go into instead of things spawning out of, so that's cool. That'll be fun to try. Over 30 hours of quest content, exploration, and achievement hunting. See, there's my stuff right there. Some of it. Path of Exile, how's that? How's that been, by the way? Volume is going to be an issue because some clips are really loud and others are really quiet. You're going to have issues with one or the other no matter where you set the volume. Yeah, I just would rather them not be too loud. Like... And I don't know.
Uncle.
Dark Phoenix, thank you for following. I don't know. SO clip, there's a thingy right there. But it doesn't have a volume meter. It's on the mixer, but I don't know if I turn OBS down if it's gonna like turn down other alerts and stuff. We'll test it. I'll just turn it down some. Like 15. I didn't have CC on. Does it pick up what they say? Does it pick up voice acting when I'm playing the game? You guys? Someone I think said it does. How's it going, by the way, Celestial? Hey, Will Butrin, what's up? Okay. Companions. Non-player characters who can aid you on your adventures throughout Tamriel. Once called to your side, these stalwart allies will assist you both in and out of combat, fighting alongside your companion and taking actions they approve of. Will improve their effectiveness and allow you to build a rapport, respectively. As you earn their trust and strengthen your bonds of fellowship, your companion may share personal quests with you. You may also give them companion-specific gear and customize them in a wide variety of ways, including setting their abilities, mounts, costumes, outfits, and more. CC is active right now. Isn't active? Oh, what? Did I never do it? Here, let me pull it out of that window so that it's not covering the notes. I'm all thrown off right now. I normally have that already pulled out from my other tabs for instances like this. There we go. I turned it on. I'm sorry. But I had to switch back to Chrome, and there's some things I've done in Brave that, so it's like I'm using a super out of date missing stuff browser. I've been using Brave for quite a long time. Sorry about that. Brave, not pray, closed caption. God. Okay. If you have access to the Blackwood chapter, you can unlock 2 companions through completing associated quests in the Blackwood zone. Bastion or Mary. Either companion or assistant active. Oh, so it toggles with your assistant. Their collections. Population limited instances such as...
I'm trash bag head.
You sure are.
I'm crazy trash bag head.
What you up to today, crazy trash bag head?
That was also old. Very old. Is this new? The patch that we're looking at? Yeah, this is the Blackwood PTS notes. So it's live on PTS. Well, it's gonna be when it comes up. They're still doing maintenance for it. It was supposed to be in 9 minutes, but it's been delayed. It doesn't come up on closed caption. All of a sudden, someone starts talking, so it's gonna throw me off. Kind of like when somebody uses blurb. The new season started on Friday, which was kind of rough. It was their biggest season to date. Oh my goodness. Ouch, reading through CP changes sounds painful for tanks. Hi, Morthai. Are you talking about future CP changes or the ones that they did already that are in current server? I'm gonna get kicked from ESO. I'm gonna move around. Here, let's make it so we can see in case anybody's super bored of this text on my screen. My character juggle a Horus egg. Excuse me? Are you talking to me, Katie? Okay. Kids, I swear. CP changes and PTS patch notes. Oh. Hey, Almirsa, what's up? I didn't know they were changing CP further. Population cap as if they were a player. Okay, so if there are like if you're in a public dungeon with a companion, there's one spot left in that public dungeon and somebody zones in, your companion's just gonna poof. Is what I'm catching from this. That's kind of funny. Makes sense. Kinda. No PvP areas, solo arenas, or housing areas. They also can not be summoned while you're in combat or if the summoning character has not yet completed the associated introductory quest, even if the collectible has been unlocked by another character. If the relationship between the character and companion deteriorates into very low states, the companion may voluntarily unsummon themselves and be unavailable to the associated character for a time. It's actually really funny. Any visibility may also be briefly suppressed in some situations where they are unable to navigate your character, such as while swimming. Navigate to your character. Okay, so they can't swim. Okay. Okay, this is all details about like how to do their equipment and such. And you can apparently control their cooldowns in some way. Default mount, which they will utilize when you mount up, but this can be overridden through the companions menu. You can pick their mount. Unlocked costumes may be applied. Oh my gosh! So you can put your costumes on them? And the dyes will be the same? Visiting an outfit station allows you to configure a dedicated outfit slot, with each companion having a dedicated slot per account. Oh my gosh. Interesting. You're like, fuck you, I'm going home. Yeah. How's it going, Guru? I feel like I said hi to you earlier, but I don't You know, it might have been yesterday. Yep, I did. But that was it. Okay. How are you? I don't think you've said. God. Just kidding. Hi, Katie Bear. Still working on the canal cell dugout, just fanctifying it? Fancifying it? What's that mean? I have to say that in a Cartman voice, though. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. I never did Cartman. Very good. Cartman. Whatever. This one is the Suez area. Panama is next, then Erie. Hmm? What's up, Crocus? Description of quest and rapport, which collectively represents the relationship between each character and the companion. All companions progresses account-wide. Okay, so they have separate relationships with your characters. But their levels, I guess you're leveling them, question mark? Yeah. That's account-wide. Companions are level 1 when unlocked. Limited set of ability bar slots and a maximum potential of level 20. Companions level up via experience gained with your character directly from combat. It's increasing effects such as a holiday bonus. Consumable boosters applied to your character will provide an indirect benefit to the companion as well. In combat levels, their health and overall power increases automatically. Additional ability bar slots to unlock, and more possibilities become available. Interesting. Ultimate unlocks at 20. Class, weapon, armor, guild, racial skill lines. Oh my god. What? This is nutty. They really went into detail with this. Wow. Oh, it begins at cordial. Companions have strong personal preference. Dude, this is the first any sort of like reputation they've added, isn't it? Scary road. Tread it lightly. It's exciting, but it's a little scary at the same time. Like, what all is gonna hinge on this? No, I doubt it's gonna be like a super duper grind. I say there haven't been reputation grinds, but like I feel like the achievement furnishing vendors are kind of like a replacement for that, because you do X amount of dailies to like buy stuff from them. So for some of them, but like there's less hinging on that, so that's good. Got my sleep schedule on track to be good to start working again on Wednesday. Yay! That's awesome. Report adjustments are displayed in real time in the loot stream and have limitations on how often they can be triggered for both positive and negative rapport levels. I'm inclined to share personal information with you and ask you for assistance with associated quests. At lower tiers, the companion may choose to part ways. Yeah, okay, repeating what we're talking about here. Bastion begins wearing medium armor and a destruction staff, while Miri starts off with light armor and a bow. Interesting. Companion equipment does not include a level, cannot be enchanted, does not require repairs, and does not include an inherent style appearance, but instead inherits the style of the companion it's applied to. Hey, Resk. Just browsing the PTS notes real quick. I updated my drivers the other day and now ESO crashes when I try to launch it. Oh no! Oof. You could try reverting back. Was it... What all did you update? Just video driver or? I say quickly, but it's gonna take some time. There's only so many things I'm interested in actually reading. Companion equipment can be purchased from weaponsmith, woodworker, armor, leatherworker, and tailor merchants throughout the world, allowing you to customize your companion role accordingly. Interesting. I hardly keep my character straight. Now I gotta straighten out a companion's shit. I mean, I don't have to, I guess. Okay. It's time for battle. Charge! Look how fast! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take my character to a better background for what we're doing. Do 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 do. Great job, Deadeye on the 6 kills. Noctavita got 4 assists. BC, Juju, and Gump got epics. Nice job. Congrats to Juju and Splorp on the bonus loot. All you have to do is place them and then you lead battle. Yes. All you have to do is place the unit down. You can do it every 5 minutes. Then every 30 we go to battle and they just do their thing. It's autopilot. Yeah, and then you get loot and you use the golden scrolls that you get. You can, with the gold, here I'll show you the store. With the gold, you can go over here to the store. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Oh, that's chat. Is that really the best place for chat, I wonder? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it on Stream Raiders. Okay, so actually I removed chat from several other scenes. I don't need it here either. Just got kind of tired of it being in the way of stuff. Okay. So yeah, the store. If you click on scrolls up here, so the other stuff costs real money. Skins, meat, bones, which you get from PvP, or you can buy them. So yeah, scrolls is what you buy with gold. So I always just click on that to go straight to it. And then it'll have, so the store resets every, what is it, 6 hours? And then you check and it's like the random whatever stuff is for sale and you just pick what you want. I would recommend focusing on, I don't know what I would do starting out. I was always super broke in Stream Raiders for quite a long time.
Hey girl, hope you and everyone here is doing well.
Flank and bacon. I didn't say bacon this time. Yay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. I am doing well. Thank you, thank you. Mondays are always for me. I end up being late for stream a lot of times because they're just I did get some, I got my son bathed. Got most of Katie's homework done. Yay. But yeah, it's a Monday. But yeah, it's good times. I always accidentally say flank and bankin for some reason. So I have to like really think when I say your name. I love your name though, it's so good. Bacon! Spankin' bacon. But yeah, things are good overall. I'm just being a whiny boo Monday whiner. Hello Narwin, how are you? But I'm in a good mood. I mean, I usually chill out once I get here and chat with you guys. So yeah, I don't know what I would probably focus on one unit for a while, you know, and just see how we go. But yeah, it's up to you how you want to spend your gold. But now that I have a bit of a cache of gold, I tend to try to focus on like 3 maximum. I say maximum, but I definitely divert from that every now and then. I'm like, I'll buy this too. It's close enough. Sometimes with the spiders when he got home and now he is out. They're waging war on them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, if you have any other questions about Stream Raiders, let me know. I'm really surprised nobody did the bacon command. I said bacon like 5 or 6 times. Wow. Oh, I forgot that this was showing. Okay. It's just Stream Raiders. Switch out of Stream Raiders to show half of Stream Raiders. You're very welcome, Blue Envy. I'm excited you're playing with us. This our yard is still our space. Oh dear. How do you become a captain? I want it so bad. So if you go into the Discord, there's a channel for like a lot of different stuff. But in the, I think I have, do I have a, oh my god, I remembered the command. There's Stream Raiders Discord right there, and you can see for yourself, but I know that the requirements are you have 100 followers on Twitch. I think that's it. I don't know if they have like an average viewer thing at all. And then you just apply on their website. Sign up on their website. It used to be like a closed beta and you had to get like recommended by someone, but it's open now. Wasn't that long ago that it was that way either. $100? Damn, they need to help the little guys. I don't know what their reasoning is. I have no idea. And above white quality also also comes with companion centric traits. Interesting. Okay. Each companion has 2 associated personal side quests, which will become available to you once sufficient rapport has been established. Completing the second companion quest will unlock a house guest collectible of the companion. Yes! Allowing them to be placed and utilized similarly. That's awesome! Completing the companion side quest will result in a large rapport boost. Awesome. Perks and keepsakes. Ooh, Miri's expertise. Treasure chests found through treasure maps and the overland have a 30% chance to provide additional loot from hidden compartments. The treasure from these hidden compartments may contain additional gold, sellables, or recipes. Bastion's insight. Potions looted from chests and monsters have a 30% chance to be improved by Bastion's insight. Completing meta achievement associated with each companion. You unlock a keepsake collectible for each companion, which provides the benefits of the non-combat perk, even while the companion isn't active. That's awesome. Collectibles are located under the upgrade section. Companions can respond to a wide array of situations that occur while adventuring with you, both in and out of combat. That's so cool. Awesome. We can look at these details when I actually get around to messing with it. Okay, then there's a trial, new item sets, blah, 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 blah. I don't care about that stuff. Hiss Whisper and Heartland Conqueror are 2 new craftable sets. Apparently there's actually a third. There's 2. Maybe that's not crafted. The spoiler above it, I'm gonna skip it. Okay. Armor from the trial. Antiquity. There's a headpiece, legs, ring, necklace. Hey Mac, what's up? And treasure chests all the time. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? I think it was Miri. I have a feeling she's gonna be my favorite. Okay, new crafting motif, ancestral akaviri, outfit style, the bog blight funerary mask. Interesting. 3 new furnishings, a canoe, Pothringy tidal canoe, Zen Idol, and Blackwood Tapestry. There's new map furnishing for Blackwood, of course. And 3 new treasures, vendorable ones. In addition, there are 4 new mythic items as outlined above. As outlined above. Oh, they're talking about these. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what do they do? Crit chance. Blah, blah, blah. Is the cost of your transformation ultimate? There's a werewolf. Or really any. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of... Is that werewolf, necro... What else? Oh, vampire. That's also a transformation ultimate. Are there others? Doing really well, Mac! Guys, if you don't know... Wait, why didn't it work? Did it work and I missed it? If you don't know Mac, please go and follow him. He's a heckin' cutie. And he has a cute pocket mammoth that follows him around. And he's our friend. Go show him some love. Hi, Ficus. How's it going? I noticed some clip popped up for Mac. Do you have any clips made of you, Mac? Oh, maybe that's why. I feel like people would have clipped Mac at some point. That's a good question, though. Mac, do you have clips on your channel? Some people actually turn it off. Overlords, thank you for the raid. I don't know why my sounds aren't working for my raid. I don't believe I have any. Okay, thank you. That helps me.
Hello, Star.
Thank you so much for following. How was your stream? What were you doing? Go and show some love to Overlords, guys. Drop a follow so you can see when they're streaming next. What were you doing in ESO, dude? Thank you so much for thinking of me. Oh, yes, drink more water. Good job, Flunky. We're almost done going over what I care about with the PTS notes. Collectibles and outfit styles. Are these not antiquities? This is all the antiquities. Okay, no, it's not. Costumes, hats, adornments, markings, pets. Oh, you get a pet for doing Lost in the Wild achievement. I imagine it's a Blackwood quest line. Possibly side quest. Savior of Blackwood, of course, all of those achievements and such. New dyes. Marsh Nettle Titan? Doing Savior of Blackwood. Glenbridge Green can be Rock Grove Vanquisher. New motifs, blah, 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 blah. Furnishings. Ooh, furnishings. Broad selection of new Leowin-styled furnishing plans, which are obtained from monsters and containers across Blackwood. Modest selection of new home goods furnishings, which can be purchased from Barnaby Caraview. Blah, blah, blah. Achievement furnishings. Great. 10 new Deadlands furnishings plans. New set of paintings, which can rarely be found in treasure chests. That's pretty typical. Replica of Zenithar Aditum Gate, which can be acquired by collecting and combining inscribed shards from a public dungeon. Cool. Awesome. Let's see. Ragosa Rose. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hard mode Castle Thorn. Oh boy. Not for me. It's rough. Did you clear it? That's awesome. Endeavors. Okay. Endeavors. This is a big deal. I forgot about this. There's account-wide limited time activities that reward a new currency. Tales of Endeavor. Oh my goodness, guys. Also, welcome, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Tyria. I do a lot of housing in ESO. We're kind of just going over patch notes, stuff that I care about anyway. I don't know anything about armor sets, what's good. I don't really care that much about the trials or dungeons. I look at furnishings and storyline quest stuff. I don't really bother with PTS notes about that, but I don't really usually put stuff because it's spoilery, but yeah. So Mostly housing and antiquities and stuff. Do you guys like my mug? Do you recognize that cat? No Claire today? Aw. It's alright, it'll get it. I believe. The cup, I was going to say. Your mug's okay? Wow. Octavian! Thank you for the 3 months, dude. How are you? Look what I did, Octavian. Guys, if you don't know Octavian, you should. Please go and follow Octavian. He is so much fun. And his attitude about pretty much everything is so refreshing. One of the most accepting
HCP
and just
winning with that new fat cat strawberry.
Also, you can thank Octavian for that, because I had no idea that existed until last night when we raided over there. Okay. Octavian also has amazing hair. Okay. He's just so much fun. He's so genuine. Okay, so go follow him. You're at the part of the update I don't like. Endeavors? Why? You're too kind. No, you. Hey, I have an emote for that. Is it in caps? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what the code was. I got it. Lux dance moves, slap too. I haven't seen any of his dance moves. All right, let's go. So guys, endeavors are for people that are going to be great for everyone, but people who don't have extra money to spend in the Crown Store, this is going to be amazing for you because, and me, I mean, everyone. Everyone wants some extra ways to earn things, right? That would normally cost money. Yeah, me too, Mac. People get burned out on events, but it's not an event. Endeavors are going to be amazing for those of us with little money. Exactly, Panther. And people, well, you don't have to do them, but you don't have to do events either. Yeah. Just got his hair done too. The color's so vibrant. Need to check it out. Yes! It's absolutely amazing. It's a daily? Oh. Wait, a daily? I thought there were a bunch of ways to earn. Okay, let's read it. Endeavors have you complete simple tasks such as killing a number of creatures, crafting a number of items from a specific trade skill. These can be found in the group and activity finder. When you log in for the first time, they are granted to you automatically. Endeavors come in 2 groups, daily and weekly. It's one more thing people end up doing, yeah. Even if I spend way too much on crowns, it will still be nice to get something I want for just playing. Exactly, Mac. Like, I buy things in the game, but it's really cool that I can lessen the amount I need to spend. Like, yeah, I can get something for just playing the game. Likely daily tasks and weekly tasks, I believe. Yeah, it looks like 2 groups, it says, daily and weekly. Seeing a few okay things and passionates, but 85% is just more making ESO a new game. I'm not enjoying too much. Making it a new game. Like the companions and the endeavors are definitely brand new things. The Ritz, endeavors, events, and I hope people don't get burned out on that. Seems like a lot to do. Yeah, that's true. Once you've hit your endeavors limits, oh wait, UI will indicate which endeavors are available as well as how many you can complete in that group. Reaching that number will lock out the completion of other endeavors in that group. Once you've hit your endeavor limits, you must wait until they reset to continue. I definitely understand what you're saying, Dev. I do. Make something really cool available. It's like, you know, this will help people get things that would otherwise cost real money. So the drive is pretty high, right? I get it. Going to be things you already do, so it's not an additional thing you have to do because you already do them. Is it though? Because there's specific quests. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about yet. Once you hit your endeavor limits, you must wait, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it doesn't really say. They're entirely optional. Right, Deadeye. But Dev's point, I get, because... So, I'm going to use winter as an example, okay? I know it's a WoW example. Winter's always been interested in the cosmetic things, and like there are grinds in WoW for a lot of cosmetic things, mounts, pets, armor, appearances, and stuff like that with every expansion, right? They made the grind harder. They just made it longer. Like you have to do more. You have to get so much of the currency to buy the stuff with. It actually caused Winter to quit the game because what Winter wanted to do in the game was very time consuming and couldn't do anything else. And, you know, didn't have enough time to do everything, so it just got frustrating and just quit playing. So Dev's point is the more enticing daily things that you add to the game, it can get daunting for people. People have really been dismissing me on this, but I don't want to see population fail. Yeah, so I really want to dismiss you on it. Trust me. And that was my initial reaction. I hope it's not. I hope the concern isn't valid, but it is in my mind right now. I just hope it doesn't come to anything, you know what I mean? And I know you do too. It's just out of concern for the success of the game, and I get that. Some people, like, they feel obligated because it's something that they want, and then they do it, and then they have all these daily things they're doing, and they're like, well, I don't have time for housing, I don't have time for this, I don't have time for whatever, and then they just kind of like get burned out. So hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. Doesn't matter if it's one daily and a weekly or a bunch. The buff either way. Yeah, it's true. 3 hours a day in that dungeon? Oh, geez. It'll be slow, mild grind. 30 minutes you do that, and then go on to doing whatever else you want for the night. And after some time, you'll have enough vouchers or whatever the currency is to get what you've been saving for. Yeah. Oh man, I missed a bunch. Portra, doing well. How are you? I feel like how it's written, we'll likely get most just doing the things we do anyways. I hope so. I guess that is how similar systems work in other games. Yeah, I hope so. Not really, if you just come in to do writs and you have to kill people, you won't get credit from doing writs. I mean, that's true. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm hoping that it's not a concern, but you know, it's a valid point and it could potentially happen to people. Also, guys, if you don't know Kortra, he's great, plays ESO, and you should go follow him. Okay? Do the thing. Everyone from sets and how things work. It's so fun to learn a whole new system after 6 years of knowing how things work. Now all this set buffs.
And there is a sticky for the add-ons I use. Is anyone resing the healer?
Sorry, I'm excited about that. Is anyone resing the healer? People have been saying they think this is the Minecraft influence because they don't like gambling in games. It's easier for me to do writ stuff while reading chat. That's why I'm doing it with the PTS stuff up, because I'm not quite done going through it, but I don't want to I want to catch up on chat. Crafting dailies across all my characters takes approximately 30 minutes each day. I'll definitely be doing the new task for crowdsourced items. Yeah. They moved the PTS event to the 24th. I see they changed it on the drops calendar. Whoa, did they really postpone it that long? Mandalore? One sec. They were supposed to do, it was supposed to be 3 p.m. today. Yeah, I'm checking. Gina hasn't put anything in the team Discord. She's been updating us. I can't find anything because I'm back to Chrome. Ugh. Sorry. It's been a day. Hello, Jail Crow. Seems to me this whole endeavor's mechanic is to prevent Bethesda from getting caught up in the loot box gambling trouble emerging. I suppose that's possible. Because I know that was being talked about for a while recently. Hi, Moxie. It's been meh today earlier, but I think it's gonna go up from now. It's just I was having trouble with the kids and I was having technical difficulties, but now things are good. I think things have kind of, you know, evened out a little bit. JJ's being nice and quiet for a while. He's not napping, but whatever. What can he do? Been in the works for a while before Microsoft. People who think this has something to do with Microsoft are just looking for excuses to blame Microsoft. I feel like that's a lot that happens, yeah. They like it though, the ones who've mentioned it to me. Who likes it? Strong browser feelings there? Brave screwed up on me, and so I'm basically using Chrome, which I used to use for a long time. There's a lot of stuff I've added to Brave that's not in Chrome, like bookmarks and such, and so I'm thrown off. That's all. Sorry for being a grump, a big old grumpy pants. They definitely moved it. I don't know if it's gonna stay there, but yes. Showing the 24th. What day is the 24th? Do I stream that day? Good, it's a Saturday. They may move it back again. Maybe they're just trying to give themselves extra time in case they can't fix PTS. What is Brave? I haven't heard of that one. It is a browser. We can figure out technical stuff together at least, yeah. As mentioned, Microsoft being responsible for this change has been for this change. Oh, yeah, I got you. What's the change? Oh, we're talking about endeavors. Here, let me pop it back up. We've been going through the patch notes. Just chatting about the patch notes and stuff. At least what I have brain for, or looking forward to, or whatever, because I'm not gonna go over armor sets because I know nothing about what's good. Haven't seen them yet? Yeah. Here, I'll link them so that you can go through them yourself. Make it easy. Yes, they are for the PTS. This is all public test server. The public test server is not up, but it's the Blackwood update. So things we'll be seeing in June on live servers. So it's just nice to know it's coming and get a little more detail. So we talked about companions, the new housing items, new antiquities. It's pretty exciting. And then endeavors is another big one. So, yeah, daily and weekly quests that you can do for Crown Store monies. So it looks like Crown Crate items. Spend Seals of Endeavor and the Seal section of the Crown Store to purchase items in currently available Crown Crates. Is it only the Crown Crate stuff? I guess. When a new crate is offered on Crown Store, items available to purchase with seals also change to match the active crates. You cannot trade, gift, or extract items bought from the seals section of the Crown Store. Seals of Endeavor are also account wide. They do not have a cap, nor do they expire. That's good. Even Apex buying with gems. That never existed till Microsoft buyout was announced, so I kind of get why they say they think it was Microsoft influence. Wasn't someone saying that Microsoft is like super against gambling or whatever? Like they took out all the gambling loot boxes that they ever had in their games or something? Wasn't that a conversation we had a while back? All items that can be... I like the idea that you can gamble for them, but you could also work for them. I think that people are still gonna buy stuff, you know? So... But like, playing the game is important. for their income, for, you know, profit as well. So they're still getting, you know, people playing the game and people interested and all of that. They got into legal trouble. That is why they don't like gamble boxes. Oh. All items that can be purchased with seals and whatever on the PTS Crown Store are currently priced at 1 seal. This is to add in testing and not final prices. Everything's 1 crown in the Crown Store on the PTS. So it's the same. Monster masks. 3 new monster masks that are located in Imperial City. Yeah, that means nothing to me. I mean, it should, but it doesn't. Bankable outfit style pages, guys. You can now deposit outfit style pages in your bank or in guild banks. Handy for stocking away those spare holiday styles. Stocking isn't actually a word that they could be using here, is it? Armor sets. You must have 5,300 weapon or spell damage to use DPS sets, and 38,000 health stam mag to use healer or tank sets. Wait, what? Is that what? Obviously, it's stocking. Yeah. Oh, it's not showing on the screen. So, I would like to. Katie, do you know what's wrong with what you're doing? You know what it is. So stop doing it. What is it? Tell me. Don't talk to JJ right now. He's supposed to be napping. Katie, go do something on your own for a while. Where should I put this in the team Discord? I want to tell them about it. Oh, did I just hit the... Dang it. Sorry, I'm having an issue. What's new, right? Let's do this battle. Charge! I was trying to print screen and then paste it. Got it. Slorp, great job on the 13 kills. Crocus on the 7 assists. Orbital got an epic, and congrats to Gillian, Quirky, and Isabella on the bonus loot. Fox says scale differently. Yeah, I'm not even, I won't even be able to understand or notice that. So I'm like on the same page as Moxie when it comes to the armor changes and proc sets and all of that. Like, I don't pay close enough attention. So any of that stuff's over my head. But yeah. Of course, you guys are free to talk about it amongst, you know, I just won't have input about those changes. What I wish is whenever a crate leaves the gamble ring, its contents would be in the store to buy. So new crate comes out. Gambler, wait till the next one to purchase what you wanted from the previous. Yeah. If they did that, it would probably cost a lot more though. I love a warm pair of socks. Under 400 CP and I only have a monster set for stuff I'm supposed to be working toward. Yeah. 16 sets in game that's not proc set, so might just call it what it is and put limits out as to what you must have to use type of gear for role playing. About to say, when are you not having an issue? I'm gonna say, you know what? You don't gotta be so hurtful. Okay. Like the first Mystic, it looks sick. What were we talking about? Mystic? That all those PvP changes the most don't care about? I don't know that I would say most. I do pledges and writs and mostly normal dungeons, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, I do housing and questing, and that's good enough for me, so totally get it. Acting out because Ed didn't eat the tree, that's all. Dude, don't take his mistakes out on me, okay? I like what they're trying to do with proc sets. Bad thing for this game is there's just no sets that aren't a proc set. Okay. Questing 2, no housing yet. I have the Hulled Lunar Champion, all the portals unlocked. No furniture yet. You got this. You'll get to it. Also just learned how to scry. That's exciting. Oh my gosh. I was thinking about doing a little bit of antiquity farming for like motifs and random stuff. If I even have time. I'm taking so long to get through this. But you know why? It's because I'm chatting with you guys. So, you know, it's worth it. Big time. Master Writ Quest Assistance. What is this? Beginning with this update, your Master Writ quest will point you toward the correct set crafting station to use to complete that quest. After we all, those of us that have learned it the hard way. When you have it, well, I got the add-on, but actually I learned how to do them. I did them like normally without the add-on, so. And then I got it because I was like, it still takes more time. When you have a Master Writ quest to active, the quest will guide you. Oh, right. Guide you toward the crafting station in the world that makes the writs request item set, which doesn't help people who have a house with all of the crafting stations in it in their guild or something. Cherry punches Ed, domestic violence. I used to actually like smack him pretty often when he said something like dumb or whatever. Or was like a little too lewd, or, you know, Ed things that he does. We have over 260 sets in game. Only 16 are no proc. Oh, okay. You just want more no proc sets? Do you know how to queue them with Writworthy? I do, but I like... I did it wrong last time I did it. I like queued them and then I didn't go to the stations. But yes, I do. I was shown that like, I don't know, 3 Master Writ sessions ago. Not that long ago. I thought it was it you? Somebody showed me, I don't know. Might have been Shanzad or I'm not sure who. Hi, Simple Things. I didn't learn about Writworthy or Lazy Writ Crafter until I already unlocked Master Crafter. Oh my gosh. That's impressive. It will also place a quest pin over the needed crafting station when you are close to proximity. Great for navigating houses full of set crafting stations. That's going to be cool, having the pin. At present, this applies to all set crafting stations placed in layer houses and some set crafting stations found in the world. The remaining in-world set crafting stations will be added in future patch. Okay. The tutorial, Isle of Belfiera. So this is going to be the new player? Wait. Sure, you must aid the mage. Shut down the portals to escape. So it's new beginner tutorial. Default tutorial for all versions of ESO. Upon completion of the tutorial quest, you have the option to begin your journey in Tamriel via the portal room to any of the previous chapter's starting locations, as long as you own the associated chapter or base game alliance starting locations. If you're unsure where to start your adventure, Norianwe will provide a summary of each region before you set out. Choose carefully. Once you begin your adventure, you may not return to the Isle of Balfiera on that character. Interesting. Interesting. They talked about that a bit. New homes, Pilgrim's Rest. Suite offers a welcome respite. Oh, is that a room? Yeah. In room, yeah. Water's Edge. Cozy Bridge Home with both the Outlaw Refuge and Leowyn Castle, just a brief walk away. It's the perfect spot for nobles and lowlifes alike. House available in game for gold after unlocking Blackwood Grand Adventure. Okay, so that's the achievement one. Also in the Crown Store. Panther Fang Chapel. Embattled clergy of the Quenching Grail established Panther Fang Chapel in the First Era as a bastion of faith. Part cathedral, part citadel. This edifice still stands as an immortal reminder of Adric's strength. Allows use of the Pledge of Mara. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Shanzad? I only figured out because Rad told me how. Oh, nice. I had Lazy Writ Crafter before I learned how to do writs, however, it doesn't craft things 100% at the time, so I've learned how to do them when that happens. Alchemy and... what's the other one? Provisioning? Require something else for it to work or something? Daily Alchemy... are those the two? There are two of them that don't work. Yeah. They're separate add-ons. Okay. Yeah. Do you want to know? Let's see. Gotta scroll way down because... Daily Alchemy right there in green. Look that up. And then what's the provisioning one? Isn't there one? Oh, provisioning I do manually. Daily Alchemy though. That's nice because the alchemy is a little bit more complicated to do. Takes a little more time. Hoping Water's Edge looks cool. Me too. JJ's making me really mad. I mean, I can English. I often have to do this manually. Okay, yeah. But I actually have to do my provisioning manually as well. But it's better to make 100 of alchemy and provisioning. Put them in your back. Then Lazy Writ will take them out of your bank for you when you talk to the bank NPC. Then you don't clutter every character's inventory. I don't end up doing that. I don't end up pre-making them. I just haven't gotten into it. You should have to Google the alchemy ones. Yeah. Get daily alchemy, but then, like I said, I do the provisioning ones manually as well. But you know what's awesome? You've probably seen it. Here, let's get. There's so much more that I thought there was that I'm interested in this patch, you guys. Hi, Mushy Doggy. Thank you for the follow. There's an add-on for daily provisioning. Okay. I grabbed it for fun. Okay, here, let me just go over there. Something that they added makes these way easier to manually do, so I haven't bothered with another add-on. But this little quest only tick box that they added, oh gosh, up in the top right below the Stream Raiders thing, makes it so easy. So you just like, once you tick that, it's like you hit R, you're good. And then you change tabs and hit R again. Easy peasy. Want to add on to show me all the recipes in the game so I know what I'm missing. You want craft store. So furnishings, all right here. Foods. Wait, why was that so short? Is this... I'm confused why this is so short. Oh, is it? It's a certain tab. Oh, we have to change tabs? Yeah, okay. I don't use this one that much, but anyway. And then you can see all of the glyphs here. And, oops, I just changed the time thing. What's happening? And then motifs. Okay, so master recipe list will also show you all the recipes you don't have. I think I got that, but I don't think I've ever used it. You don't need those limits to use the set. Oh, are you responding to Crowley? Missing stat limits you must meet to use a set. There needs to be not for non-proc sets. You don't need those limits to use a set. They just made what the sets do scale. And you have to reach the stated numbers in order to get the proc to be as effective as they are now. So yeah, so then the thing, it'll still proc, it just will proc according to your stats and how close you are to the maximum requirements. Right? I didn't even know about that because I skipped that part. It will also craft your provisioning for you. Will it? I thought I got master recipe list. Maybe I got rid of it because I wasn't using it. Yay me, I got rid of something I wasn't using. That's rare. Oh my gosh, my son. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. Okay, it's probably time for a stretch break anyway. My son is whining at me. I'm going to take a quick break. Good time to stretch your legs, get a drink, whatever you gotta do. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And yeah, then we'll try to blitz through the PTS notes again because I'd like to also play. Okay, BRB. I'm back. My son is not finished going potty, so we are going to ditch the cams and apparently show off my dashboard. And I'm realizing that I'm at the very end up to known issues, which I'm not going to go over. The housing editor update, guys, which is actually pretty exciting. You can now precision edit furniture items and path nodes from the housing editor's retrieve menu without first having to pick them up. This is amazing. This is so good. This allows you to make precise tweaks to objects that are embedded inside other objects. Do you know how many times I've had to retrieve and redo something because I didn't select it for precision editing and didn't get it right? So many times. That's so lovely. I love it. Hey. So like if you have something sticking out of a wall and you can't select it, or like there's vines, because vines have like a really big selection, like select box, and sometimes cover things that doesn't look like it should. Because like there's like, you can see the thing behind the vines, but you're gonna click on the vines because oh, well, JJ needs help, so 1 second please. But yeah, anyway, that's exciting. I'll be right back again. Oh boy, okay, I'm back. All right, let me catch up on chat really quick. So this is exciting. That's good. Lots of good stuff. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I'm not giving input on the set stuff conversation just because I don't have any, but I'm learning from you guys, so. Housing placement system is a little challenging to get used to, but I'm sure I just need practice. I will say that it is better than other games I've done housing in. Yeah, so they do a pretty dang good job. Also, the fact that things don't, like, you're not limited as to where you can put items, which is incredible. Like, you can put things in walls, for goodness sakes. So good. Yeah, practice. You'll get better at it. And it's Snudger's Maze. That was enough to realize how awesome it is? Yeah. Oh. Inventory. Panic. Sorry. Breathe teary. Oh, you have a bunch of consumables you could sell, you dork. My bank is full. Why is my bank so full? As I close it and don't actually look. Wait, did I just sell? I think I sold up to what I made for the provisioner. I'm bad at this game. I think that's all I sold that I needed. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. I feel bad most in game don't get sets being sauce changes them every 6 months. I mean, I just don't have it. I don't spend time learning it either. is my reason. No need to yell about it though. I don't know. Maybe they change it too often, but I will say if they didn't update and change things, people would get mad about that too. I think the set stuff might be a little too often. They make a lot of tweaks to it, but I don't know. Sorry, I didn't see Gauss on. It's okay. I'm not like mad about it. It was just funny. I was like, I know you're upset, Crowley, but I know you're not happy right now. Probably full of motifs, but I usually am good about. I should check and see if there's stuff I didn't grab to learn. I think I learned everything from the event. I'm taking issue with that kind of thing for a while now. You shouldn't need to have huge DPS to run endgame content. That's really more a fault of the player base. 3 years ago, it was basically 25k DPS for Kragler and Trials, 35 for DLC, and that was because DPS checks. Your group had to have those numbers to beat the Trials, but now you can't hit 70k. If you can't hit 70k, you can't get into anything. The Trials haven't changed, just player mentality. Well, is it because of like the CP changes? Wait, why would we need more DPS without the Trials changing? People say it's good because it's like, wow, releasing new sets every few months. For me, I'm not interested. Yeah, I guess that's their way of making it possible to get upgrades again. You know, you get BIS armor in the game, you have it for a while, then what? You know, I think there should be a need to grind gear at some point in some way. Not necessarily every expansion, like, here's your BIS gear, go get it every expansion. But yeah, like I said, I feel like I definitely understand what people are when people are saying they change it too often. Oh, dang it, I forgot. Okay. Oh, there's definitely no motifs in here. There's some random, like, some random shit. Stuff I don't want to get rid of. These, I really should take care of that. It's mostly furnishings, and honestly, I should hit up the storage house. That doesn't belong there. It's fine. Guys, I haven't even done my writs. Okay, let's move on. I'm gonna start with, my lower... No. Honestly, I'm gonna struggle to do my writs on at least one of my characters until I make room in the bank. I'm gonna start from the bottom this time. See if I can decon some things out of the bank. The upper limits of DPS have skyrocketed so much that people think you suck if you can't hit the huge numbers, so they don't want to take you. Oh, I got you. Apparently there's only one trial with any real DPS check, which requires all combatants to be capable of 42k each to complete that phase. The rest is all doable with 25k. Really? Interesting, did I? I haven't even done my wrist, just kind of makes you die inside, huh? Get a lurk of it. This chat is a bit over my head. Oh, Moxie. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much, Moxie. I appreciate you. It's over my head too right now, to be honest. To go from left to right so fast with no middle is bad. Adding in new sets is okay, but changing them so swingingly is just hard to keep up with. Yeah. I'll be back, don't worry. Okay. Didn't mean to chase you off. No. What's my son doing? Oh boy. birthday's coming up, but if you're okay with or ask for. Cool, my game crashed while I was away. Yay! Oh. Yeah, here's the game crash. Welcome to Monday, dude. Where goes the rose? Hi, I'm Tiri. My public service of the day, every Monday, is to make sure everyone knows they're not the only one having a Monday. Yay! I'm glad I said it right. Reset that lets you get HP, mana, stamina back on attacks. Going to get that on my tank, then swap out his monster helm for one of the new ones. My DPS is going for the new trial set, probably. Healer is going to be untouched, I think. Hi, Medic. Thank you. JJ has finally begun to take over the world, one stream at a time. Turn it off and back on. Yeah. Game's been crashing for me. I did the repair thingy. I don't know what's going on. Old trials haven't changed. New ones do have upper DPS checks. 70k is a little over the top. The vets wants fast runs, not slow ones, and no deaths. So faster things die. Better off everything. But like I think it was Guru that was saying, those numbers aren't necessarily required. It's just for some reason the community, the end game community has tended toward requiring that. And it might be because with the CP changes or whatever changes, maybe it's more possible. So they're like, you can do this easier, so we're gonna require it. I don't know. I'm just totally guessing. What, Cortra? Sorry, moderator was just clip. Oh shoot, yeah. So I changed it a while back. Subs and VIPs don't get timed out, but everyone should still ask when putting a link. It's totally fine. I honestly wish I could whitelist clips. Is there a way to do that? Like any clip. That'd be cool. Because if somebody wants to link here, you can get permission. I'd love to see the clip you linked. Yeah, you got permission, Cortra. Go again. I used to have it to where like it was an honor system you had to ask. And as the stream grew, like the community grew and stuff, I just felt like, you know, we might get targeted by bots more often and this and that. So I thought, I'll just, you know, make it so that you have to get permission. Is it a pain in the butt? Sometimes I think about turning it off. It's a pain in the butt, huh? I made that change recently though, don't feel bad. Used to be able to. Public service announcement. Hi, I'm Tiri. My public service of the day, every Monday, is to make sure everyone knows they're not the only one having a Monday. Also, on the topic of clips, I have a channel in Discord where you guys can also post your clips for, you know, safekeeping. And then in the other people's stuff channel, you can put clips of other streamers and stuff like that. When you're unemployed, weekends are meaningless. Not if you have kids. So yeah, if either of those things are true, if neither of those things are true, yes. If you're unemployed and have no kids, yeah. Your place to report issues in Valheim without having to give your personal info. Oh, did you find a place where you actually do have to give your personal info to report an issue, Octavita? I'm not sure. I kind of feel like it seems like they would have a Discord. Have you Googled like Valheim Discord or anything to like see if there is one? Sorry, I'm catching up a little, making sure I didn't miss. What about the people who aren't having a Monday? Oh, I see. That's where that spread from. Yeah. I mean, then we just hang out. Thanks, Terry, reminding me that I'm alone. That's not what I fucking meant. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'll just leave now. You're not alone. We're here with you. I'm an asshole. Charge! Yeah, if you're in the Valheim Discord, you have to provide some personal info to post messages. Really? That's weird. You know, I'm bugging you. It's fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight about how I made Deb feel sad. Like I do every night. I actually think there is a way to whitelist certain links with regular expressions. I think you're right, Splorp. I need to look into it. Inflated numbers to try, because that's usually like people are used to being able to just like, if you make a clip of my stream, like you should be able to link it. Like we can tell what it is. And so I'd like to whitelist that. Doesn't necessarily have to be just clips of my stream though. Yeah, I should do that. Because like if people don't know they need permission, because I haven't had it on for so long, clips is usually the issue. That's here on the back for being such a stand-up person. Was that a dad joke?
Get it?
It was a good one if it was. If it was accidental, it's still good, just not as good. Which bot do you use? I use Streamlabs chatbot. Splorp, great job on the 12 kills. Necropasia on the 14 assists. Nice job. Ooh, Activita also got 12 kills. Quirky, Jax, and Juju, congrats on your bonus loot. This way. Makes sense. Sorry about that. I'm not quite at that level yet, so I didn't think of it that way. Oh yeah, absolutely. Actually, I used to have links. Wait, seems like I did it at one point and I was like, this is silly. I rarely have anybody posting any bad links, and I turned it off. But yeah. Beep boop, we've been here the whole time. Beep boop. Plated numbers to try to avoid playing mechanics. 25k. Knowledge of mechanics and CP blue gear. You can complete just about every content. Oh, I should probably get into this battle and change scenes and then catch up on chat. Just some, you know, things in case you're on the quest. I know Nightbot has a way to whitelist linked domains. Cloudbot might have something similar. Yeah, it probably does. And I think I've seen it, but I just need to... I need to dig in. Accidental, but I agree, it's not bad. If I can remember where mod tools are. Oh, for whitelisting? I don't know if you can... Is that what you mean? I don't know if you can do it on Twitch because it's... actually my chatbot that's doing it. If I was using auto mod on Twitch for it, then I think you could change it. For sure I have that somewhere else. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I usually do that on my... I did the greens. Ugh. Oh well, it's not that expensive to buy the materials. Quirky, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Quirky. You're awesome. Sent you the method in Discord? Oh. But I think I need to do it in chatbot because Flunky is my chatbot bot, and Flunky is where it's turned on to block them. Where did I do that? I could be wrong. Perhaps it's the setting is in Twitch though. Oh, okay. Sorry. I should just click on the thing. Um. Oh God. I did a bad thing. I didn't. It's fine. I just a little thrown off right now. Stop it. It's hot all of a sudden. Need a fan? Yeah, I'm getting a little warm too. Men mod tool or moderation. Auto mod rule sets? No. Permit terms and phrases? No. I don't know where's that. I don't know where mod tools is at. I'm in moderation, but I don't know. I don't remember where I found it when I originally turned it on. Okay, hold on. Hey, J-Love, we are. Thank you. 26 degrees. Ugh, how do people stand it? Wait, what? You telling me that's the temperature that you're saying it's hot? Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit though? Isn't that still pretty low? We usually wear layers and have a winter coat. Is it still pretty low? We have this conversation so much. And I never remember like the difference. Being so long. Oh, 88. Okay, yeah. 78? 80? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. I was like, that's a big difference, you guys. Which is it? Yeah. There's a correction. 90, 100. Yay, we count numbers. I counted to 1 trillion the other day. I was going by tens and hundreds though. Like I would start at 1. We counted to 100. Then we counted, wait. What did we do? Yeah, we were in the car going to the beach. Last weekend? Weekend before? Well, not this last weekend, but I think, yeah, the weekend right before that. Anyway, I think we counted to 100, and then we counted by hundreds. And then we counted by thousands, and then we counted by millions, and then we counted by billions, and then we got to 1 trillion. And it was great. It was a lot of fun. Katie was kind of blown away. I almost forgot to tell you, Wood Elf Nightblade is now level 34. Nice, J-Love. Wait until she finds out about the bigger numbers. I know. I actually wasn't sure what was next. It's like, I don't know the order beyond that, honestly. I feel like that's not super uncommon for people that aren't particularly interested in numbers or work with numbers that big. Are going to count up to the national debt? Oh my god. Oh boy. We do it one at a time and call it Guinness. She won't be able to do it sober. Wow. Oh, call Guinness. Weird. My orc caught up to my like newest writ tune caught up to the one above it. Wonder if I had an XP buff on that one and not this one at one point. Jerry confirmed for a human calculator. Yeah, right. Wait until she finds how fast the number gets huge when start at 1 and just keep doubling. Oh my goodness, yeah. Whoa. One, 2, 4, 8, 12, 24, 48. Starting to get a little more challenging. 96. Yeah. Incorrect, did I miss one? Did I mess one up? Too young to drink right now? Yeah. Quadrillion. Oh, is that what's next? Okay. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16. Oh, did I say 12? Whoops. My bad. Her setup so she can do doubling damage by using her regular bow actions and her silver bolt ability. Ooh. Human calculator. Hi, A1. How's it going? Oh, I'm by the mount trainer. That's awesome. Actually very convenient. We're just doing writs, you know, as usual. Anytime I play Valheim at night, not anytime, but a lot of times when I play Valheim at night, I end up doing writs for like the whole afternoon stream the next day, and it's kind of meh, but you know, we also looked at PTS for quite a while. Like, at least an hour, I think. Only count prime numbers? Okay, this is hurting. I suck at math, explain that. I mean, so do I. I just fucked up basic math, so. My wife does that with money each month. It's crazy the amount you save up this way. Wait, does what? No, really explain it. I want to hear from Professor Thierry. No! Dang it. This is false advertising. Don't spread this false information anywhere. I don't really know what I'm even supposed to say anymore, Elliot. Aw, thanks, A1. Oh, wait. No, I'm not deconning those, I don't think. I had to do that in 6th grade, and we were supposed to get our parents to agree to pay us allowance, starting with a penny the first week and doubling every week. Why is that a thing that school would get involved with? Didn't know you were a math professor? Oh my god. Fucking that emote is so sad. Oh my god, Elliot. No. Don't use that here. It's too sad. I'm just kidding. It's very cute. But it also makes me sad. Oh, I should have done those on my other character. Yeah, it's not doing anything for her. Hardly. Start saying digits of pi. Stop! I don't want to talk about math anymore. I'm scared. She's a Nord. Isn't she? Yeah. Oh man, I don't have an Imperial, do I? I can make 3 more characters, it's okay. So I have to like buy more. Make another account. She is a Nord, and thank you, by the way. This is, she just mostly does writs. Although coming up pretty soon, she'll be going on public dungeons. Public dungeon runs with the community, because I'm like, close to 10. Wait, what am I? 8 levels away? We're about to find out. To max on the writ character I have above her. I don't think there's one in between them. Nope. She's 41. Do you know everyone is technically related to Charlemagne? Because if you go back that many generations, your number of ancestors would exceed the amount of people that have ever lived. Charlemagne, that makes more sense. I was confused. I'm gonna call him Chuck. Sounds good. I miss your random facts, Almirsa. I see you took ample time to look up the numbers of pi, Dove. Good job with your Google foo. Can I just link you guys a funny video that popped in my head, please? It's one of my favorites on YouTube. It just popped in my head. No, don't play this. I want... It has 40 million views because it's the best video on YouTube. Here you go. I want to meet the guy who made that. I want to shake his hand and say, you're a fantastic human. Sorry, it just popped in my head. It popped in my head the other night too. Somebody said the word pregnant. And I was like, oh gosh, now I have to watch that video. Or no, I read it on something. I was like looking at my phone. And this character's inventory is seriously full. No, what was the problem? Oh. There we go. Gotta ask Nock for permission first. For watching you play this in Valheim, I'm just not a big fan of Minecraft type games. Got you. So like survival slash buildy games. I didn't. I'm eating food. Now I want food. Just kidding. Sorry if I was mean about the pie thing. You were trying to scare me though. I'm not sorry. I'm too nice sometimes. Imagine it was to improve some basic math skills, encouraging the students to participate by acting on their grade and figuring it would teach the parents to pay attention to by hurting them in the wallet, also making parents forsworn if they initially promised, wait, what? Oh, if they initially promised and backing out when it got too expensive. I feel like that's kind of fucked up. Wanting to work on my wood elf, but I see I'm gonna have to buy one of these change look tickets because, well, she needs a lot of work looks wise. Before you do that, keep something in mind. I hate that my cams are on that side, but it also kind of makes sense. When I zoom in on my character, I don't like the fact that like I can't zoom in very close or my cams are covering her. But keep in mind that There are a lot of customizations you can make with crown items. What happened when get perganent? Perganent? 14th kid, what the fuck? Dude, I laugh till I cry every time I watch that video, and I've watched it at least 50 times in my life. Ugh, why do I eat? I just end up having to do dishes after. I need one of those things. A maid? No, a girlfriend. Wow, Dev. Okay, hold on. Let me show you an example of what you can do with just let's see, what all do I have? Minor adorn? No. Where is it? Facial hair? Like, so the eyelashes make a big difference. There's like different makeups. Whoa. That you can get in different crates and stuff. I like these. These are like a nice smoky eye look. So depending on what it is that you're wanting to change, and then there's like lipsticks and stuff. Which are head markings? Yeah. You know? So just keep that in mind. There's some simple things like that that you can add. But if you don't like the shape of the face and stuff like that, then that's stuff that you'll have to change. Yeah, you'll find them in crates over time. This one I think was probably from Flame Atronach. I don't know. Different crates and stuff. Yeah. So my main, which is now like, I love, not my main, my crafter, my original main. My first character that I made is now my crafter / housing character / healer when needed. She is gorgeous now, and she used to look kind of doofy. So those little things make a big difference. Hi, Gladamore. Why are kids so crazy? Cooper, who is 3, almost 4, scratched his leg yesterday. He's now laying on my couch acting like he's dying or refusing to walk because he's convinced his leg is broken. He literally scraped his knee and it has a band-aid on it. However, his twin Xander is outside running around like he didn't bust his head open yesterday and get stitches. Oh my gosh. Oh, Isabella. You're very welcome, J-Love. Just hanging out, doing writs all day, writs all day. Fuck. It's fine. Your question? What is it? Watch the Sims patch notes video? No? Sims patch notes? It's a good one? Well, Gibbet. With oh, wait. Yeah, you don't technically need it. What's a writ? I don't know ESO. It's a daily crafting quest. You get lots of materials and sometimes surveys to get materials and stuff like that. Depending on, like, once you get leveled up and you spend skill points in certain passives, you can get some of the more expensive materials, so it's a good money maker and stuff too. And you get gold for each one you do, which ramps up when you level and such. It's helpful. Okay, so I don't want to get in trouble for DMCA or anything. So perhaps I should watch it later? I want the owner of the video to, you know, call me out. Thank you. So The Sims 3 might have the greatest patch notes ever, is the first thing it says. An older one and it's funny. Okay. It's fun to stay away from DMCA, yeah. Like the Werewolf Lord Polly more than any style or outfit. Wait, it's a Polly? I know there's a Memento. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking, what is it? What does it look like? Do you have a picture of it? You ever thought about having a show your ESO character event? I haven't. I know of people that do like. We actually have a channel in Discord for it though. Well, we have a screenshots channel. Well, oftentimes people will put their characters in there. Can't even sing it to the tune of YMCA. It's so fitting. I'm disappointed. I thought there was a new patch for Sims 4 that was bringing exciting changes. Dang it, Elliot. Got Guru's hopes up. And Almirsa. I remember when we met Almirsa. Every day. It was like, hey Almirsa, what's up? Playing The Sims. Forgot about that. Wait, I don't need that on this character. Although I didn't decon anything, I don't think, on this character, did I? Look here, Arden, Bankerai, Cold Harbor, John, East. Wait. Oh, well, that was a treasure map. Or why not? Okay. I think one of my other characters is close to maxing enchanting. Nothing's gonna be able to pry me away from Valheim right now, though. I gotta finish this canal. That's the point of this game. Definitely not bosses or anything, just building canals, dude. I get it. What? Stamina and Magicka. Oh my goodness. Chocolate and apple cider? Hell yeah, thanks. Thanks, Charlio. Oh my gosh, I still need to pick up those furnishings. This video was funny just because they all seem plausible to The Sims. Okay. I will watch it. Wait. A bunch of ornate ones? Ornate ones? How much? Oh, Mirrors, The Sims has always been my go-to game while unemployed because it makes me feel like a successful and productive member of society until I exit the game. Al is one of those words I sweat over making a typo. Elliot. Sarcasm much? Your set is offline, so I can't. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I do that occasionally. And then I leave it that way, unintentionally. Sorry.
What do you require?
I honestly do it because I miss in-game messages a lot. So I just have it off sometimes. Especially when I'm streaming. I just I don't think to look at game chat as often. Okay. Hold on. Don't travel to me yet. Dang it, you probably already did. Maybe not. I'm relying on stream delay. A lot equals always? Yeah. Sure. I mean, sometimes I see them, so a lot is still accurate, technically. I'll be on this character for a bit doing writs. So just go shout about things in the comments of news articles and become a proper member of society. Big oof. Charge! Tiri do something unusual today? Okay, I'll farm for motif leads. It's unusual for me. I miss the ESO chat too, it blends in, yeah. I've tried tweaking my colors as well, but it just, I don't know. BC wore pants, why? What's up, BC? Besides the pants. I get it. Hey, Hope, how are you? As usual, do a vet. I don't feel like it though, so nope. Nope. Splorp, great job on the 9 kills. Quirky got 10 assists. Crocus got 9 kills as well. Nice job. Congrats to Emma Panada, Kortra, Veronica, Gump, and Jax on the boners loot. My fault, she got tired of me spamming her for random purples. It's not why I do it. Make food and drop it? That would be unusual. Sir Daddy Bear Leather. Master Wizard. Deserves a look-see. His eyes, though. He looks like a dick. What's up, Chad? Just kidding! I don't know who that is. I feel bad. He looks tall, dark, and handsome, and I like his tattoos. Doesn't have much leather. I know, right? It looked like he was wearing Sai Sahan's pants. Damn, screenshot it. Just call him a Chad. His face, I don't know. Something about his face. I was wondering if anybody would catch that, Jax. Sorry, I'm not actually that mean, usually. Also, Crowley, if you come up to me and I don't respond, it's very common for me to not notice when people are trying to get my attention to the game, and I'm sorry. No, Crowley was gonna show me a polymorph. Is it? Oh, never mind. Casper shot. Damn it! I don't know why it's doing that. I might just have to delete it. There, it's hidden again. Shadow, lay down on your bed. He's like, you just see his arm. BC also got canned chicken. Wait, Nymphadora. My friend Nymph playing ESO? I have a friend named Nymphadora who we played WoW with. Happens when you transition back from Stream Raiders. Weird, because I don't even have it showing there. But there might be something there. Not suggesting you eat Shadow. Wait, what? My name's Chad. Hi, DV, I'm sorry. It's like the Karen thing. Doesn't mean anything. I like the name Chad. I was just being silly. I get in moods. Hi, DV, how are you? Please don't be offended by my shenanigans. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought I missed something beforehand. Not suggesting you eat Shadow, but have you ever tried rubbing butter on him? That's a really weird thing to ask me. But, you know, it's BC, so it's not that weird. Hot dog. We don't need to talk about eating dogs again. Why does this come up? Why does this happen? Like, it's not just one time. We do? Why? Random thoughts. That'd be really gross if I put butter on Shadow. He would just be a greasy... Like... Damn it, Isabella clipped it! I was just like needlessly being a dick. His eyes though, he looks like a dick. What's up, Chad? No! Delete it! Why was I so mean? It's not who I am. No, it's okay. It's fine. I just feel bad because if that person, like the small chance that that person were to ever see it, I'd feel terrible. I lied, my name isn't Chad. It is a nice name though. I like the name too. It is funny though how people use it for like, hold on, what is Urban Dictionary say? Oh, I just in chat. What's the meaning of chat? Oh, that's loaded. A piece of waste material removed from card or tape by punching? That's actually a thing? Okay, I need Urban Dictionary. Help. Here we go. Help. Oh, don't look that up on Urban Dictionary, please. Please don't do that. So people use it for like a certain personality, kind of like Karens, right? I always thought of it as like the like guy that's, you know, I don't know, better than everyone else or something. That is actually a biblical name. Obsession? Flipped it. I was just like needlessly being a dick. No, delete it. Damn it. Don't look up anything up on Urban Dictionary. Oh, hi. Hi, sorry. Whoa. That's pretty rad. But also sad. Did the doggy die of natural causes? I'm just kidding. It's a werewolf, right? So, you know, maybe it was murdering you or trying to. That's cool. I dig it. What is it called? Werewolf what? Remember the pregnant Chad fiasco on voting cards long while back? No, I don't. Look up a Chad, not Chad. Yeah, thanks, Stevie. Here's a 2000, 2004. Wait, what? Bush versus Gore hanging Chad thing? No. I stay away from politics at all costs. That's not necessarily true all the time. Especially when I was a kid. I was being a dick. He looks like a dick. Asking someone not to think about pink elephants. Werewolf Lord. That's cool. That's really awesome. I dig it. Thanks for showing me. Oh, what? Uh-oh, I broke it. Okay, good. It fixed itself. Guys, be careful what you do when your UI is hidden. You can definitely break your UI. All you have to do is reload. It's just a pain in the butt. I hide my UI a lot, and then I'll like carry on with whatever I was doing and be like, shit. Because then things get bugged out sometimes. Especially the housing window. 100% of the time, it gets bugged for me when I do that. Okay. Enough is enough. Faster cherry. Oh, this is gonna be my last training for my sorcerer mount training. Really random, but I got house slipper. About to try it out. Was it because we were talking about it the other day? Yesterday, I think it was. Yes, where I have my big bone club, two-hander, nice. Dog keeps wandering to the dark recesses of the house. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Is he okay? What if I brought my PvPer to tank a vet? I saw your message before. So you know. Don't need to highlight it. No, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I've been carried through vets in such a like stupid way before. Like, I don't even know how much I was being carried, but it was so easy that I just don't even, it's not that I'm like scared. And I know that like there was a lot of carrying probably, like there was a lot of carrying happening, but that sort of desensitized me a little bit. So it's not because I'm like scared to do it. I just don't, I have so many other things that I want to do. He's a homeless pup for a while, so he scavenges a lot. Oh, okay. He's fine. I just fear that he's getting into random. Okay. It's mostly cats that do that though, right? Like when they're sick. I don't know if dogs do that, but it just worried me when you said that. I feel like they might. Never thought you were. Figured someone out there is like, Tiri's scared of vet dungeons. I actually usually end up having fun doing, I mean, I like challenging combat and stuff like that in this game. It's just so many things I like more and only so much time to do it. I honestly have, even sometimes when we've like struggled through like DLC dungeons that we didn't prepare ourselves for, they were fun. I like learning and persevering. Dogs will go after random corners to pass on. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I love tanking on my PvPer. That's good. It's a multi-purpose. If you ever want to farm Medusa, I'll carry you in arcs. It's because it's become a side business for me. Has it? Wait, arcs? I can solo that. That it's a dungeon, right? Arcs Cranium? Wait. Arcs Vet? Yeah, I haven't tried it on Vet, but ow. Elliot. You can solo Ars, Jax? Yeah, you don't have to do vet because it doesn't change the gear, right? Which is weird. Just like a challenge thing, isn't it? Or is it, I think there's like a higher chance to get better quality or something? Is that what it is? I don't even know if this is the right character, but I'm tired of looking for whatever character it is, so we're just doing it. Let's get out of my bank, okay? Let's go away. Give me XP in return. Thank you, bye. I thought I had a character at like 49, but I think it might have maxed out. Because I thought I checked all of them. Blue, normal, purple, vet. Yeah, so then you just use the mats to upgrade it. People don't need to be burning zircon plates. Yeah, if you're after jewelry, that makes sense. Yeah. This character's done with mount training forever. Now to make a new character to do mount training on soon. But for now, I only have 3.
Oh, I can burp on command still.
It's already 4:52
Sweet.
and I've done almost nothing. Time for a stretch break. Zoli! Hello. Okay, this isn't gonna count toward the timer because we are gonna do a quick stretch break. Work. Yes. Zoli, I hope you're well. How are you doing? What's crackin', friendo? How you been? How's your back? I don't know why I'm talking weird. Okay, we're gonna take a quick stretch break. Timer on the light doesn't need to be going at the moment because I'm gonna take a little break and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. It's a good time to get a drink, grab a snack, go to the potty, you know, whatever. And I'll see you in a few minutes. BRB. Very proud of myself. I remembered to put dinner in the oven. I didn't even set a timer. My character's drunk all of a sudden. Hi, Lucid. What's up? Ordered pizza. Yay. Oh my god. That actually sounds good. But we're having ravioli, which is kind of just pizza buckets. Isn't it? You know? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Claps for Terry doing normal adult stuff. Not the meat ones. Oh, kinda. I mean, I've been craving pizza. I know we're gonna have pizza. We're probably gonna have pizza. I haven't asked everyone yet. For my dad slash, okay, different people slash brother-in-law's birthday coming up. We celebrate them together because they're really close. Different people. It's not my dad and my brother-in-law. Okay. Pizza Dance looks a lot like the Shuffle Truffle. Doing that to try and level my tune to be crafting tune. Should I just decon everything I'm not using? Yeah. I would sell ornate items because they don't give you a lot of XP, and they sell for a decent amount. And then decon things you're not using, research whatever you can research though. Don't decon stuff you can research. Unless it's depending on the type, green or above. Green, blue, and purple give you, you know, their respective mats sometimes, especially if you have the passives to get, you know, more stuff out of them. I try to avoid researching those. I did on my main though, just because I wanted to get the achievement. I didn't with jewelry. Definitely don't want to do it with jewelry. The mats are worth too much. It is true. His uncle is Canada. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. And hello, Tolly. What? I don't need to close my door. You're cute. I think you're closing it so you can get up to something that, and I won't know. So you can go ahead and leave it open. Thank you, though. I'll close your door, though. I was like, you don't need to. He's like, I'll close it for you. Mm-hmm. It gets filled with researchable gear, so instead of deconstructing it, I'm just keeping it in the bag. Oh, you are. You are. Okay. Until able to research. Is that how I should be doing it? Ah. Yep. Because you can see that your researchable items in your personal bank at the tables. So, yeah. That's a good way to go. And scan listing on TTC website and then get it from the guild vendors. That's true. I held on to it, but I'm a hoarder, I guess. Will people make them for you? Yeah. First option because it's often quicker. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's personal preference how much clutter you want in your bank and stuff. Because it does take a while to get around to the researching. Yeah, what Dev said. Catching up, catching up. At least not the meat ones from the can. This one was made at Costco. Ed got 2 meals from Costco. I mean, they're really reasonably priced. He got, for yesterday, he got fettuccine alfredo, and today he got ravioli. He's like getting so many carbs, and I love them, and so I don't say no. So bad, though. Eating too many carbs lately. Hey, birthdays, I like presents. I love you to specify. Yeah, exactly, Guru. Whoa, Lucid. Pie. Everyone, pie. Okay. Minecraft or decon the stuff in your bank first. Yeah. Heads out of the gutter. Slash say my dad and my brother-in-law. I think slash implies it's the same person. I mean, I guess I could have said dad and brother-in-law's birthday. Doesn't slash just mean... Yeah, slash... Yeah, I get what you mean. Leave the door open? Yeah. Oh wait, this character is done with that. Boys are so rotten, right? Sometimes. So is Katie, though. Girls can be rotten, too. You can leave your door open. I like that you're cleaning your room. Thank you. Hey, can I have a smooch?
Yes.
Oh, yay. Oh, my son. My ornery, lovely, beautiful, wonderful son. That's a hug. I want a smooch. I love you. How's it going, Joker? God, that was a wet one. First, I thought you were talking to Ed and I was wondering what Ed could be getting into. Don't trust toddlers, they are sneaky and always up to trouble. It's weird. When Katie was 3, she was actually really trustworthy by that point. Like, she didn't get into stuff, she didn't climb stuff, she didn't do anything. She just did her thing. JJ finds every weird and like frustrating thing to do if I'm not paying attention. What, buddy? You got your what? You got your hat on to clean your room? Nice. Dude, this was a Rit stream. Oh my god. What a duel versus my craft event? Dev. Ugh. Getting pretty close to 40 is the most crafting except my jewelry. Awesome, Tolly. Octavita's my friend slash captor. I'm thinking about the same person. Does seem rather ornery, yeah. He is particularly ornery. I always want to say ornery. Like Bologna, you know? Pronounce it how it's like how it's spelled. I don't know. This character, look what I've done. It was the next character. It's okay. It's okay. We did it. It all worked out in the end. I have the skill points to like... Oh, heck yes. Boom, baby. Did I do my... Oh, who's it? What are you doing with your door, son? Stop playing with your door. Yeah. Sounds like our kittens. I need to do something outside the box. Just let me do the things that I'm doing. Please. Announcing Stefan as Steven, yeah. Not exactly how Bologna is pronounced. Bologna. We say Bologna. We say Bologna. I don't know who we is. US? I don't really know. What about eating a hot dog with ketchup? Ew. You keep your ketchup. I'll take spicy mustard or horseradish. Mustard, mayonnaise. Yes, I put mayonnaise on hot dogs. Keep your judgments to yourself. Maybe some relish. Dill relish only, please. No, I'm going to judge you harshly on that one. I don't care. It's delicious. Eating a dog with ketchup? Why? Why does that come up? I don't understand. I know why. It's because you just want to get me riled up. Well, guess what? I'm riled up. God, yes, only dill. Yeah. It's fine. Like, I'm not judging anyone for liking sweet relish. Just like whenever people fight over pineapple on pizza, I just want to be like, really? spelling ketchup catsup. Isn't that the original spelling? And then people were just like, we say it like ketchup. Let's spell it like that. I don't remember what the original spelling is. I'll never forget when we went to BlizzCon, Sam got something with ketchup on it. And I think a few of us, there was like a group of us, a few of us were like really baffled when he was like, when he asked for, I think it was like a burger with Tommy K. Isn't it Tommy K? Short for tomato ketchup? And we were all like, a few of us were like, what the fuck is that? I guess it's an England thing. I won't bug you about doing something unusual anymore, but if you have the urge, let me know. Okay. For buffalo sauce on my dog. Bacon wrapped hot dog? Yeah, I'll never forget that. That was so funny. Was it when we were at BlizzCon? Or was it here? I thought it was at BlizzCon. Pretty sure. 45 seconds. Relish, just not a lot. Yeah. I like relish. It's good. I don't have to have it. You don't like bacon? Why music? Oh, it's a really long ending for the song. Word silences. Sonic hot dogs with everything, including chili, sauerkraut, and coleslaw. Sounds good, but it is delicious. Oh, sounds gross, but it is delicious. Good to know, Gluttamore. I've never had a hot dog at Sonic. I've never eaten at Sonic. I feel like I should fix that just so that I can know what Sonic food is like. Guys, I'm on my last character to do Ritz. And afterwards, I think I'm gonna go and just farm a few motifs that I don't have. Actually, I'm gonna have to make sure I haven't actually learned them. There's a chance that some of them were given to me. Right? Because you can trade those ones, can't you? Yeah, because people sell them. I'm talking about leads, by the way. Antiquity ones. I don't know if I said that. Charge! Do drops come on today? I thought I heard somewhere there would be drops today. Oh, sorry. I put that in Discord and then I didn't. I ended up saying it on stream, but I didn't update on stream that. Holy crap. You've made a lot of progress. That looks awesome, Elmirsa. I love that. Sorry, I was in the Valheim channel and I saw your canals pictures. That's awesome. Oh, I left my music going. How awkward. So drops are going to be on for the PTS release. Yes, they do, Elmirsa. And the sconces take coal. Wall sconces too? I know the hanging thing does. I don't know for sure if the wall sconces do. Maybe they don't. Yes, they do last longer. Sonic tastes okay, but everything there is anti-health food. Yeah, I gotcha. You're barbecuing? Nice. What you making, Crowley? So drops are delayed because the PTS is delayed. They ran into issues, I guess. So yeah. And it's actually, they don't have like a time. I need to put that in the ASO channel. Mecha! Great job on the 26 kills. Juju on the 18 assists. I think I had said that it might be delayed, but I didn't say how much. And I think it's more than they thought it would be. Shanza, great job on the 2 epics. Purple Yoshi got an epic as well. Congrats to Crocus, Zephyrus, and Ricky on the bonus loot. So I'll try to make sure and let you guys know in Discord and or on stream whenever drops do come on. They actually moved it on the schedule but all the way to the 24th, which is like, what? Is the PTS going to be delayed that long? But I don't know if they just did that to like buy themselves as much time as they, you know, could potentially need, and then they'll adjust as they find, you know. I don't know. It might also be like delaying it a day, like could be potentially be worse than giving people notice, but making people wait 5 extra days for something they're super hyped for releasing today, aka the PTS, for Blackwood is kind of meh. So I don't know. I don't know if they're doing it because of the issues or scheduling. I don't know. ESO banter. Why did I capitalize team but not stream? There we go. Aren't relish and sweet pickles the same thing? You could have dill or sweet. You could have dill or sweet relish. There's just yellow mustard. Sometimes I use zucchini relish. Not gonna lie, Chicago style is great too. What's on a New York dog? Or is that just with nothing? Or not nothing, but just like more plain? I don't know. Oh. It's like I cannot find my ancestor silk. My raw ancestor silk. JJ's fighting with his toys. They're not doing what he wants them to do. I have something on a New York dog. They have such big dogs there. Heresy? That's on a what's on a New York dog? Detroit, Coney. What? Doing well, Mullet. How are you? Man, I'm hungry. Like, really hungry. I thought about having some of the fettuccine alfredo that's in the fridge for lunch, but I never got around to it. So I'm just hungry. And that's fine. Dinner's in 45 minutes. I could have a few nuts. If I eat noodles now, I'm not going to want to stop, and then I'm going to be too full for the other noodles. That would be a shame. Fuck. So many carbs in my life. Wiggling? I don't know. I poured some nuts. You want some? What? Yeah, I was pouring some nuts. Oh. Oops. No, for me. I'm hungry. But dinner's soon, so I don't want to eat too much. You can have some.
Oh.
Want some?
Yeah. I'll want some after I clean my room, okay?
Oh, okay. I want some after I clean my room, okay? Oh my gosh. He's being so cute. Stop throwing your toys, JJ. This is my life. Chili, cheddar, and mustard. Sweet and simple. Putting chili on a dog is simple. None of that is simple. I mean, it's like simple to make, yeah. But compared to other ways to have a dog, that's not simple. Cleaning her room again, or still? JJ is still. He heard wiggling. He heard these wiggling. He heard wiggling nuts. I was pouring them into the lid, and he called it wiggling. Stop. See you, Panther. Ooh, salmon. Enjoy. What, JJ? Have some. Help yourself. I'd be kind of disappointed if no one made it, Elmirsa. It's a dog damn mess, but it's glorious. Oh, no. Hmm.
I'm being in my room already.
I should just go do my treasure maps. Okay, good job, JJ. Oh, this character is in no shape to do treasure maps. JJ know he's adorable? He does. I'm 100% certain that he's fully aware how adorable he is, and he uses it on the daily. Okay. We're gonna get this done once and for all. I'm gonna go get my treasure maps. I'm gonna run there, because why not? I've already gotten halfway there. Good kid, resourceful, yeah. All this food talk, I'm hungry now. I know! I was already hungry, but like... it made me hungrier. Or more aware of my hungry state. What's up, Virtuous? How are you? You chased Shadow away, JJ. Doing well, thank you. Mm-mm. All right. This is dangerous business, what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna end up putting a bunch of them back. That's too many to have on me all at once. JJ? Stop. I see what you're doing. It's cute. But also annoying, because I sometimes tell you to not do that, but, you know, right now I'm not too worried about it. I should be choosy. Right? All right. I'll look here. I've gotten the Arden one. Can I have that open while I'm... That's fantastic. I figured it would, but... Wait, what? Where'd it go? Weird. Oh, I was looking... Oh my gosh. Alright. We want Alec here. Oh, I already have one on me. Love to grow this week, but that means going out for charcoal, and that sounds like an ordeal. You know that hi actually means yes in Japanese? I didn't. Huh. Okay, I have the Arden ones. Bankerai. Okay. Bleak Rock. Deshaun. East March. Lanumbra. Green Shade. Wait, what? Invite a friend over and make them bring the charcoal. That's what I always do. It's resourceful. Reaper's March. Stone Falls. Stormhaven, Schwartz Mackay. Now I have to figure out which ones to put back. That was a silly way of doing it, wasn't it? Bankerai. Let's pull the DLC ones back for sure. Oh shit. Well, butts. That's good. Okay. And then I have some like mixed in. Which is annoying. Clockwork City I don't need. These are all here for a rainy day. Arden? Crying for motifs I see, yes. Yeah, I thought I'd go ahead and try my luck at that. Reach. Malabtor. Wait, was that a survey that I just grabbed? I know the reach was map. They're not supposed to be mixed in. Sometimes that happens by accident, and then I just go ahead and leave it. Because, you know, can't be bothered. Like, I'll fix it later. I'll come back and organize it. It's awful. It's terrible. It's just absolutely terrible. Treasure maps. Okay, I'll look here. Let's go. Boom. The other way around. I have the charcoal. You just bring the stakes. Yeah. What's the Japanese word for hi? I don't know if they have another word for it. Like, why have a million ways to say one thing, right? Hi, hey, hello. I guess there's 3. I mean, there's more than that, but... Terrible. Just spitting out food, no big deal. Sup, howdy, yo. Hey. Barbecuing an 88-degree heat success though when you can't jump into the pool yet? Yeah. Tell me about it. Oh shit, I'm just sitting here. Can you not?
Lying in my room.
Nice, bud. Okay. That's neat. Want some more?
and do it, okay?
I need to be done with coffee and drink a nice cold drink. Okay. Sorry. I didn't know you wanted to eat them out of the bucket, not the lid. I was just trying to help. Oh, you just don't want them. Okay. Because I don't need any more. I think Dad's home. Shadow's going apeshit. Look, this may be a little boring, but it's necessary. Gotta mix it up every now and then. It's also like prime farming time because of the lighting, so I don't know how many treasure maps I'll actually get done. We'll see. No swimming for 12 hours. Did you like just get the like chlorine and everything all set up and then you have to like let it sit or something? They do say other things, by the way, Yo being one of them. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Ooh, biscuit? There's a lead. Also, my inventory's full. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the I was gonna go to the bank. There was something I had to put in there. I thought I had recipes. Wait. Or something? Yeah. These all belong in the guild bank, but right now they're gonna just go in my bank.
All of the cats.
All of the cats? We need more cats? What's wrong with our cat? Yeah, probably Katie. Wait, not if you want a bath. If you're gonna do a bath, you gotta get in it, like, right when Dad's home to help you.
Baby.
I'm not giving you a choice between bath and computer. That's weird.
Maybe I could have went to after dinner.
I don't know. We'll see.
Bath first.
Who wants to get on
First,
computer? We'll see how it goes, babe.
Biscuit.
Did you electrify the pool? Ow. Loud. And also in my face. Not a fan of either. Okay. Thanks. Ape shoot, there are children. Jeez, he was far enough away. Probably not. I'm sure there are times where I think he's far enough. Are you okay? Oh man, I don't like getting to this one. Dang it. I zapped myself with a wall outlet once. Now I'm afraid of AAA batteries. Oh my gosh. That's scary.
Just feel it.
Dang, that was closed pretty hard. I think Dad was pretty mad you opened your water and spilled it in your room the other day, huh? Hey, Hoodad Dog, how are you? What? I don't know. I thought Dad was here because Shadow was barking, but I haven't heard him come in. Why are you getting into a drawer, JJ? What are you doing? Oh, that's what it sounded like. Okay, I can't go through there. Supposed to eat the outlet with a rubber utensil. Wow. My whole arm was tingly the rest of the night. Kind of fun being... Oh, kind of fun feeling, but not gonna do that again just to feel it. Dude, that's scary. Electricity is a scary thing. Unless you really know what you're doing. And even then, it's not difficult. Like, even electricians have things happen. And even experienced people. Scary stuffs. Getting shocked is not cool, yeah. Yay. I hear it's decent money, like, though, to like be an electrician, and I don't think it's that extensive to learn. Like, there's, you know, you can go into trade for it. Like, I don't think you need a lot of school for it, if I remember right. It's a cool, you know, probably because it's risky. You gotta make it an accessible field. So people do it. I probably have electricians here that could tell me whether I'm right or wrong about that. It seems like I've heard that it's a fairly accessible program to get into. Nice pep talk. I just ramble, you know me. The clothes that are 3 layers of rubber. Gloves. Okay. Getting shocked is an electrifying experience. Yeah. So get some. You just showed me that you can open it.
Get it?
JJ. He goes, Mom, I need some nuts. Did I close it too tightly?
Yeah.
That was not okay. You playing? Oh, ow. It's kicking me down the stairs. Brutal. Where is this lead? I should use the thingy. I don't know why I haven't. Katie? Shh.
I didn't mean to down.
Is this just a... Oh, it got me. Don't worry about it, guys. I meant to hold down Q and instead I used a potion. Grab a 440 volt line with your bare hands and see what happens. No, Celestial, stop it. Does plastic work too? Asking for a friend. I melted all of them in the dishwasher on accident. Oh my goodness. You must have an old dishwasher. That's a good thing, by the way. My dishwasher. Newer dishwashers tend to be, like, not hot. They don't get as hot as they used to. I would love to have an old dishwasher. Seriously. Back when they used to know how to make appliances. Dishwasher he was replacing was the original from the 60s. Nailed it. About as old as my dad? Oh, I missed that. My dad got shocked by a 240 dishwasher outlet while renovating his house. He was not very happy. Oh my gosh, owie. Dude, the feeling is like, I've just been minor. I don't remember what it was. I honestly don't. But I remember being shocked by something. Dude, I get shocked by a piece of metal with a small charge in it. You know, my chair. Underneath my chair, like if I'm walking away from my... Excuse you? You may not do that. Oh. I thought you were stomping. I'm sorry you bumped your head. You may not hit your head. What was I saying? Yeah, my chair shocks me whenever I'm walking away, and like if I have my hand on the armrest and like my hand Elliot like turns a certain way and touches underneath where there's metal, and it freaking hurts. And I know it's obviously different than like being electrocuted, but it hurts. Criminals go. Well, you almost knocked that off of the desk, digging for only the nuts that you like. Oh, it took me to figure out what was happening. I had an odd taste of copper in my mouth for a while after. Oh, I missed that. I was trying to repair an old DVD player. I don't want any right now. I forgot to unplug it. Put my thumb right on the exposed power supply. Oh my gosh! Can't even handle static shock. Exactly, who dat dog? Hardcore Terry, hardcore. No, I have a memory of being. It was probably a dream. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. Revenge of the chair. They're taking everything I have not to comment on the nuts. You don't, I mean, just comment. It's whatever. Hey Missy, how are you? I often will specify mixed nuts just so that people don't have the internal battle to deal with. But I'm not this time, so therein lies the problem. Not sorry. A good read. The author posits some theories that I've not heard debated, but perhaps they were at the time it was written. I don't think it matters nearly as much as the design itself. Note that Turog is featured once again here. Noted. Alright, there's like no way out of here. There's no easy way out, is there? Maybe? All kinds of mats here that I should be grabbing. Ooh, this I'm not passing. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't. Mundane runes. 3 of them. Wow, Dev. I mean, I'm not technically a fan of Brazil nuts. Yes. Exhausted, had a rough night yesterday. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, sorry, Missy. Is Ed working outside? I was gonna have him help Katie with her bat. That might be the neighbor. It sounds close enough to be Ed, but it might be the neighbor. Think I have the window closed? That would be the determining factor. Everybody's yelling. Well, Shadow and JJ are both yelling. What if the chair is a mimic? Oh, you sit in an electric chair? Do you not? No. Not usually. Good. Okay, I read that. Good. I'm way shy of this random stuff. Shadow, get out. Go. You guys can hear the parks because I turned off RT. But I didn't turn off RTX. That's weird. It's really weird. You can hear Shadow yelling. What is he saying? Bork, bork, bork. Oh, nope. What I wanted. Thanks. I was the gal that refused to eat nuts in the house, kept screaming cashew outside. Grandpa would always call the nuts you get on ice cream wet nuts to get us kids to laugh. He just casually mentioned that he wanted wet nuts and pretend he didn't know what he just said. Your grandpa was cool. Your grandpa? That's awesome. Oh, I didn't hit start. Fail. Charge! Oh gosh. Makes sense had me thinking, so your household? Yeah, I'm definitely jumping around chat right now, sorry. Okay, I'm a carer for my mom, so I'm used to it. Aw, hugs. What fun stuff is happening on ESO today? Treasure maps, wee! And Ritz, wee! Yeah, we're hanging out though. Is it Twilight Zone weird? Shoot, what was I talking about? This is my brain. Juju, great job on the 19 kills. Jax got 10 assists. Ooh, Crocus also got 19 kills. Nice job, guys. Splorp got an epic, and congrats to Who Dat Dog, Dagalora, Mithril, Mecha, and Flukerogi, or Rogai, on the bonus loot. That's a bronze. Lame. Let's see what the question mark is.
Here we go. The bandits go to jail. Hey.
Place your units. Should be the last battle of the stream. Said I got dinner in the oven, so I should be all right. To do that. Oh, I seriously got a zombie out to see if I had any food in here. I doubt it. I don't. All right, let's see what happens. If I die, I will move on with my life. Oh, there we go. Oh, freaking fail. Wrong bar. This is going well. Ow. I'll try it sometime with food. What is the Tyrion tonight? Freaking ravioli. Can I get through if I go over here, like anywhere soon? Better than surveys, is it? There's murder fish out here. See if anybody's in Alakir now. Yeah! When you ship a pet, you can see where it is on the map. It's cool, so I'll know when it gets there. Here. Ooh, nice. Oh, shoot. Did I miss something? No, sorry. Oh, the mixed nuts had me thinking, so your household? Yeah, I did. Ew, I hate treasure maps. Don't mind. I'm just specifically doing the ones for surveys, with surveys. I mean, sorry, with the give motifs. Can give motif leads. I don't, what? I just mount. I mean, it's a cool mount, but I'm gonna end up getting mats, like mining something or whatever soon, so can't help myself.
Okay.
Or, you know, picking up some ancestor silk. I'm actually low on that. The heiress behind you? It is. She's blue. Forgot about the color change. That is Eric, yes. No, it's actually a... What do they call those? It's like a vinyl material poster that my brother picked up, I think maybe at an event. I don't know where he got it for sure. I know that those are pretty common at like cons and stuff. Not just like cons, but like, you know, events. I wish I could draw like that. Oh, you can't see it very well here. Well, you know, I tried. BC prefers FF8 over FF7. I didn't give FF8 much of a chance. I played a little bit of it. It was cool. What do you like? What did you like about it? What made it better? The story? The characters? Like anything specific? I don't think it's fair to compare FF8 to FF7 Remake. That's just me. If you're asking, you said which FF? Did I not have the Arden one done? I do. I wanted to focus on the ones that I hadn't done. No one liked 8? Oh, I like the story, characters, music, plus I like the junction system. Made the characters more customizable. Oh, gotcha. FF7 Remake doesn't exist? That's not what I said. I said I feel like it's kind of like hard to compare when they're so far away from each other. Ever tried 10? No. No. Yes. Wait a second. Yes.
Wait, dude, there's a fire.
Wait. I might be mixing them up. Is FF10 the one with the, like... He's like a... whatever that game's called? Player? I think I'm thinking of 10. Did I play 8? 10 is your favorite? Blitzball, yeah, is that 10? I think I was mixing 8 and 10. That's very like me. Or not mixing them together, but like getting them mixed up. Underwater rugby? I thought it was in the air somehow. Yep, was definitely thinking of 10. I played 10 a little bit. I don't think I even played 8. For some weird reason. It's underwater? Okay. It was quite a while ago. Dang it. I recognized the main character. When I looked up 10, I went, wait a second, that's what I was thinking of. So load up the game from time to time just to play it. Aw. Nice. Oh, the ball mini game, yeah. I see. How did you like it? I liked it. I didn't stick with it. If that says anything. You know, I'd play it again. I'd love to go back and play the ones that I haven't played. I just find myself so busy with other stuff. I'd like to go back and play Final Fantasy games that I haven't played and Game of Zelda games. I honestly did not give it a fair shake. I didn't play it enough to really know. I didn't play it enough to get invested in the story, and that's what drives me usually, so I don't know why I didn't. It's weird. Loading times. Like on PC, the remastered or whatever. The 10-2? No, because it's a different, that's like a different game. It's not remastered, right? Is there 10-2 and remastered? I remember talking about this before. I can't remember. So. And 2 is Charlie's Angels? Barbie dress ups? What? Oh, shoot. Are we talking about the same thing? I think I smell dinner. I got a whiff. So many glowy things. Oh. I'm glad I decided to check on him. What? High death sprinkles. Did the closed caption say that? Or are you just saying that because it sounded like that's what I said? Oh, on maybe what it said on the screen. Okay, anyway, it's 3 a.m. here. It's okay. How are you? I'm so tired, maybe. I want to make a maybe he fell down the well joke, but since Terry has both a well and a dog, I hesitate. We're having ravioli and salad. Ooh, he says. I'm glad I went to check on him because JJ was taking it upon himself to bring sand inside the house from the garage. He was trying to put it in his, like, so he has one of those kinetic sand things, and it's like this case that opens, and it's the sand that like kind of sticks to itself a bit so it doesn't get everywhere as bad, but it does because my kids are careless at times with it. Not just in general. I mean, they are often, they're small, they're young kids, so it's gonna happen. But you know, because kids, I should have said. But like they're careless enough with it that they don't have very much of it left. You know, little bits of it fall and get in the, you know, we vacuum it and whatever. And over time, it's like the things are almost empty. Well, I plan on getting them more, but I think I'm going to change it into a, an outside thing, you know, put it on the outside table now that the weather's nice and let them play out there. So if it falls, it's whatever. Just use the blower, get it off the patio and done. But we brought home sand from the beach to put in their sand table out back, and he was putting some of that in his case. I'm like, no, we don't play with that in that, not inside at least. So I'm like, when Ed pressure washed, a bunch of dirt like settled and kind of hardened where we normally put the sand table. So I have to go out and clean that and then set up the sand table for him for that. But anyway. On hard lockdown, out after 9 p.m., you're going to get fined. Oh my goodness. Oof. Stinks. Why did I do that when I'm right next to a shrine? Because I'm me. Constantly doing that. Did you run ads? Just asking because stretch break. I did. 23 minutes. I should be ending after this Stream Raiders battle, so gosh, I kind of pushed it. It's already 6:05. I should be making salad. Set the oven to turn off soon because there's like a 10-minute window on cooking the ravioli, so I kind of met in the middle. That information wasn't relevant to what I was saying. But yeah, so the ravioli is probably technically done. So I told the oven to turn off in a few minutes. And gotta go make, throw salad on plates. By make salad, I mean put pre-made salad in bowls and cut tomatoes and avocado. Hello, this guy. What? Oh, almost passed out. Made spaghetti. Ooh. Sounds yummy. BC licked a battery near some chemicals once. Oh, BC thinks his Speed Force powers should be kicking in any time now. Well, I hope that works out for you. Really. That would be rad. If you had extra stuff for the salad, we just eat it out of the bag. This salad was like originally lettuce, you know, a head of lettuce and you know, can of olives. We throw that in a bowl and then it's one less thing to do when we put the salad together. Ed just eats it that way. And then I add tomatoes and avocado for me and for JJ and me. And then Katie just has tomatoes. That's a process. It's still fast. Faster than having to cut the olives. Hi, this guy. Unfortunately, I only speak English. I do know what that means though, and I'm doing well. That's like 4 words that of the maybe 20 that I know in Spanish. How are you, this guy? Welcome. Chess pieces. Hey, that's cool. It's up over by another treasure map that I have. So, can of olives? Yeah. I'm confused. What? Why? Why? How else does one package olives? Yeah. They don't really sell them in jars here. Drops are not on, Luzila. They were going to be, but the PTS got delayed. We have both cans and jars. Am I wrong about that? Do I just not notice them? What's wrong with cans of olives? I've only ever seen cans. Green in jars, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I usually see the green in jars. That's how we get them. We only eat the green that are stuffed with garlic and jalapeno though. We don't like the pimentos so much. Maybe you and I just aren't fancy enough. Also, lettuce and olive salad. Yeah. Olives cut up on lettuce and spinach. I would add onion, but I'm like the only one that likes raw onion in my family. I'll be right back. My oven's going off. I might have said it wrong. Say onion with a French accent. Onion. I don't know if that was even close to accurate. Why is it weird to put olives on salad? What? I think we're just encountering some cultural differences here. I feel like that's pretty common. Here. Yeah, it's a fair guess. I'm offended. Why am I offended? I wasn't listening. Because you get offended. You just do that. You and I are alike in that regard. I prefer my onion raw too. I like them both ways. Ed has to have the texture like cooked out of them. He likes them, the flavor. He likes them cooked into things, but he doesn't like the texture of them unless they're well cooked. I'm like, they're good both ways. Wait, what? Big bada boom! Was it onion? Is that the French pronunciation? I don't know, I just guessed. Onion? Grilled and slimy is ideal? I mean, I don't really think they need to be slimy necessarily. Ooh, we're about to do battle! That's several treasure maps done. Definitely leaving some undone. Wait a second, is it at the base of the mountain? That mountain? Hill? Not really a mountain, yeah, okay. They're like the little worms you can put on a burger. Emma just keeps reminding me of the adopted kid. Ooh. Oh, I got chess pieces again. Lame. Oh well. Oh well. I think there's two here. Maybe not.
Oh, there's a bandit. There's a bandit there.
Charge! I can't believe you would eat something that you enjoy. How dare you?
Yes.
Oh, from Arrested Development. Annoying? It's an annoying conversation? Sorry. Wow. Oh, wait. Anyong? Anyong. That's, it didn't say annoying. I get it now. I don't know what this is. I know, I figured it out. My brain translated it to a word I'm familiar with. Please get your eyes checked. It's not my eyes, it's my brain. I rearrange letters all the time because of that. Who that dog just put in chat? It's a skill you learn when you have to read and respond to it quickly, and people typo a lot. Okay? French onion soup. And the skill is commonly misplaced. I apologize. Trevor, great job on the 26 kills. Juju got 26 assists. Oh, that's interesting. Mr. Sweet, Who Dat Dog, and Trevor got epics, and congrats to Fluke, Kyria, Sammy, Veronica, and Ricky on the bonus loot. Brain no work good. Brain need break. Yeah, I am gonna take a break actually. You're so confused a lot. I'm sorry. We're gonna complete this map tonight. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. Might play ESO, might play Valheim. Let's turn someone awesome to raid. Please stick around. Help me raid. Let me check the Discord, see if there's an update about droppies. Droppies? Yeah, that was said. It still won't be up until tomorrow, just FYI, but we've made progress. Okay, so apparently PTS can download some content at the moment. It is not live though. So hopefully tomorrow we will have drops. Tomorrow, I will be... What's tomorrow? Tuesday. You're gonna come visit me in Valheim, right? Watch this video. Oh, thank you. I will. Thanks for the reminder. I left it open so I wouldn't forget. Yes. So tonight, JJ, Stop it.
Say, I went out.
Tomorrow is Tuesday. Just hang on. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So I'll be starting at noon. I think everything will be normal tomorrow. I think the kids will be going to the kiddos. I'm gonna do all my crafter and ESO. So yeah, tonight probably Valheim. Unless they're like, well, we made huge progress with the PTS. It's live drops, woot. But I don't think that's gonna happen. They said that they think it's gonna be up tomorrow. The kids will be going to the kiddos. Is that what I said? The grandparents is what I meant to say. The grandparents' house, because we're all like kind of over our cold and stuff. You sure did say that. I wouldn't put it past me. I don't do words good sometimes. Okay. I don't think I'm alone. Don't make me feel like, you know, I'm the only one. No need for that. What's happened to my... Oh, here it is. At least you didn't say pigs. That would make 3 times I said pigs instead of kids. Just sometimes feels true. It sometimes feels accurate. Okay? And by sometimes I mean most of the time. So anyway, tonight probably Valheim, unless PTS somehow appears. I'm not gonna play PTS, but drops will be on when the PTS is live. So tomorrow 12 p.m. Pacific time. If you can't make it tonight, I might as well tell you now. 12 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing new stuff, and the event, the egg, what's it called? Easter event? What's it called? An FF? Can't remember. And then we'll be going over to ESO after that, probably 4 p.m. Pacific time. And yeah, hopefully drops will be on then, but we'll see. We don't know. We don't know. The egg vent. Maddie's on a break. We raided Loctavian last night. Crocus is looking at the PTS notes and then doing PvP. Ooh, Icy's on. Ray is on. Hey, you know, I haven't had a chance to raid Ray in quite a while. Yeah, I mean, it's been a bit. Who else? Who else we got? We got Ninetail. We got... BC. Safnir, yeah. It's been a while since I rated Safnir, too. I'll be rating Safnir a lot at the end of May, I think. It looks like. We're part of a charity team, and the way our schedules line up, she'll probably get rated at least a couple times over the weekend. Because we're gonna be rating, you know, each other doing the charity. So let's raid Saf today. Yeah, it's been longer, I think, out of those people. I think it's been longer since I've raided Saf. Let's go say hello to the Safnir. I like how the person I decided to raid is the one of, like, all the people I mentioned that I didn't end up opening along the way. Okay, there we go. All right, let's raid Saf. She is PvP? I don't know. It says AD Magsork. Oh, questing. Looks like she's questing. Let's go say hi. Safnir's awesome. Why do you never raid me? Because you don't stream? You may stop yelling now. That would be encouraged.
I'm not tired, so.
You're gonna be quiet for a minute while I finish my stream. That's what you're gonna do. Guys, I appreciate all of you. If you yell again, I'm in trouble. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Oh gosh. Supposed to be 2.5 hours from the end of stream. I just kind of dawdled. Ed's not home. It's dinner time. Ed, where are you? We're gonna have dinner and stuff, get the kids to bed, and I'll be back. I might potentially be late just because this stream went late, but yeah. And we'll play something cool, okay? So we'll see you in like 2-ish hours, 2.5-ish hours probably. Okay? Let's love on Safnir. Guys, if you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. It helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord being my favorite place to hang out with you guys because it's just better, okay? It's my fave.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for the stream, chaotic and interrupted as it was. Ah, thank you for saying that. See you, Soul Kid. Ed is Waldo? What? Huh. He's probably pooping. He's probably working his booty off. All right, guys, go and follow these lovely streamers that visited us today. And grab some raid spam. Oh. Little bit of a... There we go. Grab some raid spam. If you are subbed, you can grab any of the red spams. Remembering before we raid, double tap that streamer icon. Thank you for reminding me to mention it. Yeah, when you get over there, please double tap the live icon underneath her stream. It will make it so that your view counts. Otherwise it doesn't. It really helps people out. It's really awesome to do that. It just makes the Twitch be like, oh, this person intentionally came here. We're going to count the view. Yay. And it does a lot for our statistics and junk analytics. Safteria, I hear a lot of husbands pretend to work late, but what they are really doing is pooping. Love you, dork. All right, let's go. Love on Saf. If you're subbed, grab the red. If you're not subbed, you can grab the pink. Get the /me in there because it looks way cooler because it makes your text the same color as your name. And I will see you guys later. Spam Saf, say hello, and have fun. Because Saf is awesome. Saf is chill. You like chill here. Come chill in Saf's chill stream. All right, I love you guys and I'll see you soon. Bye. Spam Safnir.
Very good.